Hello, everyone. Happy Thursday? Happy Thursday. Hopefully, another stream not lost to practice. 'Cause I can never control these things anymore. Everybody, thank you for a 29-month resub, and Tom, thank you for a 20-month resub.
Oh, I got in trouble, but never landed in the courthouse.
Shit!
Just another day of attempts. I will. I will. I'll get back on it. Another day of attempts and another day where I don't really know what I expect out of myself today. These attempts have been weird. How's the... we far surpassed 350 already. Which is good. Obviously. This area always needs practice. I plan on making like an updated strats video when I'm finished with this.
Okay, what are we searching for?
Trespasser.
I got the one on the left. Shit again? We need more guys by the fucking walls.
He did not have the one on the left.
Okay, what are we searching for?
Trespasser.
I got the one on the left.
Gavin.
Get in the damn car!
Hey, I'm in! Move in! Jesse, get the fuck out of here!
I'm trying!
I don't know, dude. I've lost any emotional connection to this team. Go get him next year.
Are you sure?
Well, I'm feeling generous. you go.
Sounds bad.
You're on patrol. Let's clear them out. Check out the ship. Looks like they're moving around here.
Why?
Dead end. Something by the ski lifts? Look way out there. One of those gondolas.
Solid. Me too. I was trying that strategy with the red door at the Seraphites. I could not get that fire extinguisher to go away from the bomb. And it's only like a second and a half faster, so I'm not even going to bother. I was getting your snowball fight strat to work, though. What makes it work? What, like... You found that for consistent? It was anything but consistent for me. My god. I was getting it, and I think I'm gonna do it in runs, but... Yeah.
Made it. Jesus. These must be the scars. Doesn't matter. Hospital. Better not have strung Nora up.
Yeah, in that regard, I'm convinced I'm gonna try it. Because really, you got nothing to lose. But I didn't like how it most of the time, didn't work. This is what I'm doing for the area. The jump with 4 dives. I didn't like that. He was bad there because I placed the bomb in the wrong spot. The bomb has to be placed against the wall. Not too far right, not too far left. It's got to be right in the middle. But bracing against the wall. It's good, right? Yeah, I found that one on a whim. That's the really annoying thing about speedrunning, is like the strat discovery and the practice. Because in the past, pretty much any strategy I've discovered has been through just mindlessly doing the same thing over and over and over. But like 95% of the time, something usually is discovered.
That's our guys.
I saw someone. I'll see what's up.
I heard that Isaac wants us to retake all of downtown. No way. Not after what went down last night.
I don't know why. I still don't know why that woman does that.
What the hell's Whitney?
Want me to find her?
No. Smash that Vista or whatever it is.
I also saw you do something there.
Sounds like scars are getting killed upstairs.
That's our guys.
I think someone is here. I'll check it out.
I heard that Isaac wants us to retake all of downtown.
I heard we might take the fight to them.
You did. Yeah, well, that happens.
What the hell's Whitney?
Like right here. This is what you did. This is the perfect spot to use it.
No.
That's risky, but it might be worth it because the alternative is so much slower. That's the literal same thing that you did. Anonymous, thanks for a gifted... Well, you can do gifted subs nowadays. For now. Not... No, here, hold on. Where are we at right now? We currently have 378 subs, so we're okay for now. I would still prefer no gifted subs until October. But it's not the worst thing in the world if that happens, because we're at 378 right now. Raboogie Fresh, thank you for tier 3, 47-month resub. My gosh. Thank you, dude. There's a lot of tier 3 as well. My goodness gracious, thank you.
Sounds like scars are getting killed upstairs.
Well, that's our guys executing those freaks.
Hey, did you hear why we're
I heard that Isaac wants us to retake all of
I don't think this is gonna work. Yeah, that woman doesn't spot you.
Sounds like scars are getting killed upstairs.
Well, that's our guys.
This area don't make any sense at all.
Hey, saw something. I got it.
I heard that Isaac wants us to retake all of downtown.
That one just missed because she wasn't moving. I want to practice that throw again. I really like that.
Sounds like scars are getting killed upstairs.
Well, that's our guys executing those freaks.
I think we've got company. I'll look into it.
I heard that Isaac wants us to retake all of downtown.
Fucker.
What the hell's Whitney?
She's just in the lobby. Want me to find her?
No.
Whatever. Bloater. But yeah, it's one of those things. If you're like locked onto an enemy while you're running, you throw, and there's a solid object in your way, the bottle will go through the solid object. We've seen that time and time again. As long as you're sprinting while you're throwing, you should be good. By the way, I also timed side by side the strat I do here versus yours. And in terms of the fight quality, it was almost exactly the same time. But there's the 1 second lost on the restart counter. Yours is definitely a little bit more simple.
Goddamn bloaters! I wonder what the fuck we're into that up.
Thanks.
Got you, asshole!
Like I said, yours is definitely more simple. I had a feeling my first shotgun blast missed there. be okay. Technically, yes.
Oh, shit!
Technically, yes. But for some reason, I'd still prefer if it didn't happen. It's Twitch. You know how weird and greedy they are.
Got you, floaters!
Yeah, that performance right there is about the same speed as yours. Let me do the snowball fight again. I did that when the intro timer was going. Oh, shit.
Gotcha! Grab the horn, suckers! Ow! Damn!
I'm on that
Fuck
kid.
yeah! Eat that! I mean, drink. Don't tell your mom. Oh, you like that? Oh, dang it! Oh, suck it! Boom! Eat snow, you little shit! In your face!
How about that? I do it a little bit differently, but how about that? The website says you're automatically enrolled in it starting October 1st. And the big giveaway, whether or not I'm enrolled in it, is how much I'll make per tier 1. Done a little bit differently, but the result is the same. That's all I really care about. Welcome to Original Last of Us. I think with all of the strategies in play,
Patrol, right?
I feel like I could put up a non-perfect run, but still get like a record. That's what I really want to try for today. Right here, I just want Joel to get spotted once.
They are on patrol, right?
When you say both times,
What's the matter?
Dev, did you happen to have a revolver? During that part? Hey, that worked. Dev, did you, what is it? Did the David fight glitch out for you when you started it?
They are
That's a glitch that I found a long time ago. It only happens on PlayStation 4. If Ellie, on PlayStation 4, if Ellie has the revolver, and the fight glitches out, she ends up keeping it for the fight, and then when she's in Jackson. And if you pull out the gun in Jackson, her body, like, contorts and stuff. Yep.
You're on patrol, right? Okay. Let's take him out.
I take it you are also playing on a PlayStation 4. Because that doesn't happen on PS5. I know so much useless shit about Remastered, it's just... it's pathetic at this point. Of course you were on PS4. Couple more times. Yeah, what happened is you had the revolver, you started the fight, the game glitched out because it's on PS4.
Okay.
You got to keep the gun while you were fighting David, and you kept the gun all the way through Jackson. It still worked. Also, thanks for that, Joel. Yeah, thank you for a 9-month resub.
You're on patrol, right? Okay. Let's take him out.
2 consonants and 4 vowels. How the hell are you supposed to pronounce that? Oh, she said look out, so that didn't work. Joel needs to stop getting in my way. That's part of the problem. Also, if the clicker is right there, don't throw the bottle yet. Throw it when he turns around.
You're on patrol, right?
There, just a brief, like, little warm-up area for my brain.
Let's take him out.
Alright, whatever. I think we're good. Wait, hold on. No, not yet. I need to do one where all the runners don't die. Reyes, thank you for a 5-year resub. Thank you very, very much. God damn. That's a long time to be stuck with me. Sheesh. Again, the whole point of practicing this before you do an attempt is if Joel is the one that gets alerted and not you, then it won't happen during the attempt. I don't know why that's a thing, but yeah, that's a thing. I'm not sure if it happened yet.
They are on patrol, right? Okay.
All that needs to happen is I need to overthrow Molly. There we go. Does this strategy still work if there's more than one runner still alive? I just thought of that.
They are on patrol, right? Okay. Let's take them out.
Probably not. Like, you know how you kill the clicker and then the one runner doesn't alert everyone else? I think they're all going to die from that. Which is not what I wanted. Yeah, sometimes it's weird. Alright, let me do it. I don't want the last thing I see of this area to be a fail. Let's do it properly.
They are on patrol, right?
One of the three.
Okay.
I'm just saying as a backup. There we go. Alright, now we can do attempts. But first, I must pee. I will be right back. I'm doing that. If you swap to a brick and keep sprinting while you hit triangle on the door, she, like, recorrects herself. It's kind of funny. I do it just because it looks funny. Don't worry yourself about it. Alright. Yeah. Alright, please, please, please. Let's try and have a good day of attempts. I've been saying this for a while now, but I'm kind of out of areas to practice in Strat Discover 4. That motel shit, I think that's the last thing we need to find there. I mean, if we keep finding stuff there, it's just gonna be... It's not anything physically new, it's just like reasons for why it does or doesn't work. That's like the only thing we can do with that area. Everything else, though... It's good. Dude, I would not recommend coming into a speedrunner stream if you're going to play it casually. Controller's all broken in. That's good. Still haven't brought the old one back. I gotta make time to do that. Ask any speedrunner, they'll tell you whatever game they play just sucks. Just sucks. So speedrunners are the last people you should ask. Any game at all. They will eventually come to that conclusion. Oh, even this game? Yes, even that game. Thought I messed up halfway through.
Smells fine. Okay. Sure.
Hey, is Joel up?
Got reports of infected out north.
Thank you, Vase.
Coming out early this down.
That sucks.
Yep. Can't imagine they got much sleep. Definitely not as much as you.
It is so hot out today.
Shut up. I was just about to get up.
I have my AC on full blast and it's still not
You got everything?
helping that much.
Heads up. You're the talk of the town this morning.
What?
Let me see if I got this right. You kissed Dina,
She kissed me.
which triggered Seth to call you a not-so-nice word.
Yep.
Then Joel decked him,
More of a push.
and then you got mad at Joel. That part confused me.
It was a strange night, man.
Sounds exciting.
I don't know, 91 or 92. I think. Which is probably lower than other areas, but I don't know. It's annoying where Jersey, literally, or the Jersey area, experiences all the extremes of the seasons. Summer, you get temperatures in the 90s. Winters, you'll get lows in the single digits or teens. Fall and spring are nice.
Hey, Jesse.
Oh, hi.
We're blocking it anyway with the tractor.
Want to grab some breakfast?
No. Where's Maria?
In the back.
You guys are weird today.
When you go out, I want you to trade off with Tommy and Joel. Those boys have been up for far too long.
Where do I meet them?
If you go up to the Northwest Lookout, they're scheduled to arrive later today. But watch yourself. There's too many sightings of infected recently.
Of course. I was gonna check out the creek trails. I'll need someone else to cover it.
Ellie, you know the creek trails?
Not really.
All right.
Dina's done it a bunch.
Come here.
True.
Ellie, can I talk to you for a sec?
Mine too.
So,
Look, I don't know what's going on
Obviously.
with you and Joel.
Maria,
Guy really cares about you. And I'm sure he didn't mean to.
we're fine.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Sorry to pry.
Can't get it.
Be safe.
As soon as he runs, prioritize like going right.
Yo, Dina! Assignments!
Just give me a minute.
That's helped me in the past. Like over exaggerate it. Alright, let's give this new strat a try. Blech.
Gotcha. We're on the board, suckers. Ow! Damn.
That's not a good start.
On that
Fuck
kid.
yeah. Eat that. I mean, don't tell your mom. Oh, you like that? Boom.
Damn it.
Eat snow, you little shit. Oh, suck it.
That was so close.
Oh, I'm coming for you, Tiny. In your face.
Whatever.
Eat it, shrimps. Hey. How's it feel?
It almost worked, and then she did, and then she started running.
You'll never get away with this. Get off of her, you monsters.
All right, we actually have some work to do. Scram.
Man.
You think that's the cause of it? That would make sense. When thinking if I want to restart. Nah.
So, Jesse wants us to do the creek
I
trail.
want to see what I can do today.
He's gonna relieve Joel and
I need
Tommy.
one more record before I go
Nice
for
we
like
signed this together.
the run.
You're gonna like this group.
Morning.
We have like a minute and a half to work with. With some more golds clearly still to
you.
get. When that strat works, it's like 2.5 seconds faster, I think.
That's a good girl.
The problem with that one was the kid started running away. I'm changing the frame rate and the auto pickup. It's basically Dina will most likely hit a second kid. That saves the time of you having to do it. Oh, the loading screen circle is stuck. Cool. Now, you didn't get 536 from just the snowball fight. You must have been perfect on the horse riding and the guitar playing as well. And with Jesse.
Come on.
And had a perfect
way.
snowball fight.
It's cold.
There's everything else that goes
Sure
into
you don't
that
wanna
split
do
as
this when the
well.
sun's out, and it's warmer,
Yeah.
No. Can't wait.
and you don't want to just tell me?
You need to see
Well, how
it.
about that?
What are you doing wandering around out here by yourself?
Getting restless.
You too?
I feel like the farther south we go, the prettier it's gotten.
You want to keep going? Just drive all the way to Mexico?
I thought about it.
You can see Manny's hometown.
Yeah, I don't see that living up to his story.
Yeah, no, probably not. We keep going like this, we're gonna be tired for today's trip. Hey, is Mel okay? She seemed out of it these past few days.
You'll be fine.
It's too high.
Come on. Hey, eyes on me. Abby,
Again, because of, like,
stop looking down.
so much practicing that we've been doing. I just want to get a run a certain
Owen.
distance in.
Do we have to go back this way?
Consider it an opportunity to work on your fears.
I don't give a fuck.
Mm-hmm.
I'll do the whole thing on my own. Shit.
Stop. Please. Just stop.
Oh shit.
Hey, Durham.
This is a bad idea, Abby. Where's that lookout?
Damn it.
Okay. It's gotta be close.
Don't you love it when people want to talk plot in a speedrunner stream? I just love it. I love
Horse
it.
tracks. Where's the patrol?
Just a lot of bad memories is all.
Come on. This way.
No, for real though, does it slightly annoy anyone else when someone comes in here and is like, "This is the greatest video game ever"? Like their opinion's the only one that matters or something.
Look, Jesse's great. I love his parents. They will
Especially if we
always be
weren't
family,
talking about that.
We were just on autopilot. Hey, how come we never talked about this stuff?
Well, that
I don't
annoys
know.
me.
It didn't feel... You never really talked to me about Kat.
Maybe it's just this game.
There isn't much to talk about.
That's it.
Yeah.
Yes, it's annoying when it just
I
happens
got the impression
randomly.
that you didn't really like her.
Yes.
I don't care about her one way or the other. Okay. No, I think she's a talented artist. And I think she wasn't right for you. Interesting.
I think more.
Shut up.
I think it's more along the
Hey.
line of that. It's annoying when it's
Anti-camera
just
up here.
randomly mentioned.
Hey,
That's also
you
it
wanna
as
see
well.
something spectacular? You're gonna point at your face, aren't you? Nothing is that spectacular. Oh, brother. Come on.
Uh-huh. Yep, it's like a... Oh, thank you, Dina. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for that. Lost me 2 seconds.
What do you think of this view, huh? It's pretty nice. Yeah, this route has its perks.
Now, throughout 3+ years of this game
What are we saying?
existing and being on my channel, I've seen how it happens. I love this game. I hate this game. Well, why do you even bother saying that? Oh, fuck you. Well, fuck you too. Go die somewhere. I've seen it all, man. And it all starts with someone saying what they think about it.
Who do you used to do this route with? Jesse? Eugene. Right. Oh, Eugene. Man, he was funny. Oh, yeah. Plus, he taught me
3
about
years, I'm just a little
wiring
tired of
electronics
it.
and stuff. May we all be that sharp at 73. May we all make it to 7.
I like pizza. That's a little too political here.
Come here. Town up ahead's our last stop. Take a look.
There's the town. With the big tower thing?
I know, it's
That's where the
stupid.
next lookout is. Let's get back to the horses.
I just want to play this game fast. That's all I want to do.
Question. Were you wearing those same clothes yesterday?
And eventually
Clean.
get a time where I don't ever have to play this again.
You know, we're here to kill infect.
Although with Tio's resilience and skill, that might not ever be possible.
Come on.
I think we should go out like Eugene.
From a stroke?
No, from old age. Like living a long life.
You? No way. Come on. You're way too reckless.
Look who's talking.
Well, you'll probably die from hypothermia from wearing canvas sneakers in the snow.
I am wearing boots today.
Oh, God. I'm so bad at this little spot right here.
Hey, should we check these houses out?
It's waiting. Look, when it comes to that, the only way I beat her time is by finding a way to get the same load times as her. I'm not going on another grind with the equipment I currently have. Alright, with a start like this, I'm gonna do the faster patrol strat. I pretty much saved that strat for a start like this, where it's not very good.
Looks like infected did this.
How many do you think it would take to bring down a moose?
More than one.
That time loss was bad horse riding, and Dina not squeezing through that little
Let's go find him.
area quickly.
Dina, this way. It's down.
Yeah, by a tenth of a second. But I'm not gonna try and attempt it again unless I get better hardware. I don't know what that hardware combination is.
Ellie!
Good. I don't do that strat all the time. Just if I get off to a bad start.
Ellie, help me up there. I want to look around.
This is not easy to do. Durham, I never told anyone this, but I actually went on eBay and bought a used 250 gigabyte PS3 Slim. And I, offline, tried to do an attempt, and I still got slow load times.
All right. Let's figure out how
I did notice it was a lot easier to do the first glitch, though. But I can tell you right now, it's not the console. It's something else.
Ellie, are you clean? Yeah. Just banged up.
Please die of old age.
But if it's something like you need the gore turned off, or no subtitles or something.
Deal. I'm in.
Well, no, that one matters, because if I can figure out what makes it super quick, I can get a time lower than remastered.
Here.
Which makes it the fastest completion time of Left Behind ever.
I see spores in there. Masks on. Got it.
I wish I knew what makes her game so much quicker than mine. I don't get it.
I don't want to have to
If it is a region thing, then I'm fucked.
Oh, that's so sweet.
If it's something in her settings or something, then... maybe I could.
Ellie!
No, the one thing that's... no, it's okay when that happens when you know the reason for it. I have no clue why hers is faster. That's the one thing that's annoying. I don't even know if she knows. Took your sweet precious time there, Dina. So having better hardware than others is okay when you know it provides an advantage.
Dina.
I have no clue why hers is better.
Coming.
I can confirm it's not the type of PS3. So it's either something with the region, or it's something something like I said in the settings.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Strat works, baby. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
I won't budge. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. You're just gonna hurl me up through that hole in the roof.
Okay.
Blah.
Okay, that's good. Here I go.
Slow! My God. You can't let me have a good time, can you?
Careful when you get up here. It's pretty windy. Over here.
You want to know why the last part of Patrol has started going very well? It's because Dina is no longer a factor in the area. Try going this way again.
Hey, how far away are we?
Kind of forget why I went to that right side.
This is getting worse. Turn back. We won't make it. We're almost there. I know, girl. I know. Keep going.
No, that's literally the only thing that's
Nina,
bugging
how
me.
much further?
Even though consoles are compared against and stuff in other categories or other games and stuff, usually we know, like for the campaign, we know that when you're doing Grounded,
Thank God.
PlayStation 5 unpatched is the fastest way. We know that when you're doing every other category, it's PS4 Pro with an SSD on the latest patch. We know those are things that result in the fastest times.
Get inside.
When one runner is faster than another runner and they're unable to provide a reason, that's a little bit more, I don't know. Cool. That is what I get for trying something I haven't
Here.
practiced.
This has to be Eugene's.
Huh.
I ain't doing that again.
Definitely Eugene's place. He was a Firefly?
I don't know.
He served with Tommy.
I could ask.
I had no idea. Yeah. They got into some real dark...
There goes a good time in this split.
Like what?
He said he blew up a checkpoint at Denver QZ, killed 3 soldiers and 2 civilians.
Jesus.
He also told me that he and Tommy slow tortured some big Fedra general. I don't buy Tommy doing it.
Well, that was a really good patrol. Then Dina went up the rope slowly,
Let's see.
and I fucked up breaking the glass.
Oh, hello. Ellie, look at the floor. There's more stuff down there.
You see a way down?
I don't know if he ever did PS3.
Come on.
left behind.
What's he got down here?
Well, it's obviously a sex den. That's why he didn't tell you about it.
I hope it's a sex den. For his sake. He was so lonely, man.
Alright, well this run isn't off to the best start.
Oh my god. It's weed. That's a lot of dead weed.
Oh, the flashlight sounds broken. Should have been a gold. Hello, Red Lion. If it's your first time seeing me, why do you have an emoji of a monkey doing this? Now you're not seeing me. Yeah, the final split was really bad, I remember that. Only problem is, if I want to get a better time, that is a grind that is not worth it.
Okay. Where are they?
Oh, fuck. What you need to look for is, when you're in Final Fight Part... When you're doing Final Fight Part 1, and you do the glitch, you can hit triangle on the door right away, without having to wait. And then when you do the glitch again in Final Fight 2, the loading time after the restart checkpoint is like non-existent, or a lot faster. Those are pretty much the main differences. But at the same time, you should also be able to do the first glitch pretty easily. The only other thing I can try is putting like an SSD in it. But that might make it too fast to be able to do the first glitch. It's really all I can try. It's one of those things, I wish I knew what it was, because then I could put up the fastest time in Left Behind history, regardless of console. Like PS4 or 5. If I had her loading times, I could potentially get it below 5 minutes.
You okay?
Yeah.
Where the hell they all come from? It don't matter.
Matt tried a long time ago, and he said no matter what, if you have an SSD, the first area loads in too quickly to be able to perform the glitch. Everything else works as intended, though. Yeah, that's the main reason. I would love to, like, have exactly what she has, and I want to try for, like, sub 5.
Damn it! That door ain't gonna hold them for long. We need to hurry.
Nice.
Up there, the window! That's our way out! You see a way up there? Here, use this! Hey, girl!
Well, that was good.
Push it up onto the cart!
No, I'm good. I have like 380 subs paid.
You two keep those infected off of me! Damn, this thing is heavy!
I'll make a video about it on YouTube. Oh, shit. And that's a reset. That's a reset. Dude, Joel killed a bunch of runners. There was nothing I could do there. I was getting swarmed from behind, from one in front of me, and the one that goes after Tommy fell down last, and it's all because Joel killed a bunch of them right at the start. Man, this area really does not want to work for me when the timer's on. The first part, killing 4, yeah, that's easy. Getting Tommy to notice the window, that's easy too. It's everything after that. That's just so fucking dumb. Nothing, absolutely nothing I could have done there. Nothing. $5,400 RPM. Maybe. How much does an SSD have? I'll keep that in mind. Because an SSD probably isn't the answer. It's not mechanical. Yeah, I don't know shit. What does the 500 gigabyte one have? Because, like I said, I still can't get load times on her with the 500 gigabyte one. So the stronger PS5 might be responsible for why the first glitch is more difficult. And so if I had a 7200, like, here, since we're talking about it, let me show you. I'll do another attempt. I don't want to practice anymore. I'll do another attempt, but I just want to show it off. Since we're talking about it. Because I would like to do this next before I go back to remastered.
Swanage.
I paused. Oh, I didn't change the title of mine. Zenzias, thank you for a 4-month resub. Thank you very, very much. Alright, so if I were to put these side by side, I guess, I don't really know how I want to do this. So it looks a little something like this. So the time that mine fills in, it's like right there. And for her, I think it's a little bit later. Yeah, like right there versus right there. And it can result in you not being able to go through the ground there. This is what's supposed to happen. And it's a lot easier done on a weaker PlayStation 3. But the main problem comes when we get here. A little bit further. So I do the glitch, I go back, but the white background is still there, and I have to wait for more stuff to load in, being those bricks over there. So I have to wait there. For some reason, for her, it all goes away a lot quicker, and she can just hit triangle and go. And I don't know why. And then when she does the restart checkpoint, hold on. You can count out how long mine is. I couldn't believe this worked. I was in shock. One, two. Hit the door by 35. Hit the door by 35, please. 5, Please. Oh! So about 6.5 seconds from when it fades out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, hers is about the same there. Wait, that can't be right. It could be because she did the restart checkpoint right away. Like, if you do it the moment it pauses, or it whites out, then the loading screen is a little bit longer, which is why when I do this, I let her get out a word first and then go. So I did the restart checkpoint a little bit later because that does affect the loading screen. So she got the same loading screen as I did, but she paused a lot earlier. But it's mainly the loading screen on the door. That's the main difference. When you're talking about a run that's 5 minutes long, 3 or 4 seconds, and in another run I timed it was actually about 6.8 seconds. That's a long time. That's a whole fraction of the run. So that's the main thing. That's the main reason I cannot compete with her. And I don't mind if that's the case. I just don't know why she's faster. So being able to perform the glitch in the beginning, being able, what was I saying? Being able to do the glitch in the beginning easier is because of the different types of PS3s. But having a lot less loading times everywhere else, that's the unknown. I have no idea. Not a clue. He has to wait on his PS... Yeah. The only thing I can do is, like, try different HDDs or SSDs. That's the only thing I can try. But I remember Matt saying a long time ago that it's not possible with an SSD. Like, the combination I'm thinking is, like, I have a 60 gigabyte PS3. If I put an SSD in there, maybe it would work. It can be valid. That's fine. I'm just... What is the reason? Again, the biggest reason is I want to get below 5 minutes. I want to spend time and try and get below 5 minutes. I'd get one on eBay. I have some spares, but they might be too powerful. I don't know. Would, like, a weaker SSD make a difference? You know? I need to check with Jokey and maybe check with Matt. Because, does anyone remember when I was doing my Left Behind attempts? Like, half the attempts never made it through falling through the floor. That was because of the 500 gigabyte PS3. It's more powerful. Not, like, disk drive-wise, but... just hardware, I guess. Like, again, it's right over there. I bought a 250 gigabyte PS3, and it's a lot easier to fall through the floor. A lot easier. And I equate that to just the hardware. The difference in the different models of PS3s. Director's gut. I don't know what Neil's guts look like. She didn't do anything different in her routing. Yeah, I won't run it on Super Slim anymore. Besides, I put an SSD in my Super Slim, and yeah, it's not possible to do the first glitch. It might be possible to do it on a weaker PS3 with an SSD, but I don't know. I do not know. If anything, I could try what you said and get, like, a more powerful HDD. With the whatever you mentioned it. The RPMs. Yeah, I'm gonna use that that 250 gigabyte PS3 as, like, my test one, and try a bunch of different disk drives just to, or hard drives just to like see which one takes and which one potentially works. Oh, it probably will. It probably will. That 20 frames per second when you're fighting, oh, that's a lot of fun. But I'll probably end up doing a lot of that once I'm finished with this. So let's do another attempt, shall we? And I have a guy who can help me with that. I'm gonna just try different hard drives in my 250 gigabyte PS3. More powerful hard disk drive, maybe like a week. Question, and I'm gonna sound really stupid because I'm not tech savvy at all. I usually pay people to help me with this kind of stuff. Is there such thing as like a more powerful or less powerful SSD, or an SSD is just an SSD? I'm not talking about like space, I'm talking about just like power. That might, maybe, just maybe, affect load times. Because right now, all I can think of with the PS3 Left Behind thing is I either get a really strong HDD or a very weak SSD. That might be the difference maker. Maybe, just maybe, we can get it to work with that. Either or. Hmm. All I know is she's on a 250 gigabyte PS3. That's about all I know. A DRAM-less SSD that has QLC. Blech. See, I don't know any of this shit. Again, I have this theory that just it being like a special edition or something. I don't know. I just don't know.
Trust in you.
I think it's just the one that came with the PS3, but then that wouldn't make any sense. Because when I go back to remastered, that would be the perfect thing to like get my hands used to the original again.
Smells fine. Okay.
It might be a German PS3 or like a European one.
Hey, is Joel up?
Got reports of infected out north.
I don't know.
That sucks.
Yep. Can't imagine they got much sleep. Definitely not as much as you.
Shut up. I was just about to get up.
But once part 2 is finished,
was.
that's probably
You got everything?
what I'm gonna do next.
Heads up.
Is just do like a whole day of testing and then do attempts again.
What?
Let me see if I got this right. You kissed Dina,
She kissed me.
which triggered.
That's
Seth to
true,
call you a
yeah.
Not so nice word.
Yep.
Then Joel decked him,
More of a push.
and then you got mad at Joel. That part confused me.
It was a
There was
strong-
also the other thing where she was running it on like a special
Sound excited?
edition disc. That's like European only. I bought the same copy, but you can't access Left Behind unless you've bought it from like the European or German PlayStation store.
Hey, Jesse.
Oh, hi.
By the way, this kind of stuff is not uncommon in speedrunning. And like one of my favorite examples, I don't know why this one specifically, but
No. Where's
this has
Maria?
been said in a lot of summoning salt videos. But in Super Mario Bros. 3 speedruns, if you run it on the Wii Virtual Console, the game runs in 59.9 frames per
When you
second.
go out, I want you to trade off with Tommy and Joel.
And if you run it on an NES, it's in 60.0 something frames per second. And over the course of an entire run, it saves like 3 or 4 seconds total.
Of course.
So guess what? If you want the best
I was gonna
times,
check out
you're
the
going to get your
pictures.
hands on an original NES and the original game
Ellie,
and run
you
it
know
that
what
way.
this is?
Not really.
All right.
Dina's done it a bunch.
Come here.
So again, this kind of shit is not uncommon.
Ellie, can I talk to you for a sec?
Something similar. Well, yeah.
So-
The game's available on Xbox, GameCube, and PS2. It runs fastest on
Yeah.
Xbox for some
Guy
reason.
really cares
For
about
some
you.
reason.
And I'm sure he didn't mean to.
And then there was the whole thing with the scratch disc thing.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Sorry to pry.
And again, we know the differences on
Thanks.
for the campaign,
Yo, Dina.
even for Left
Simon.
Behind Remastered.
Give me a minute.
In the campaign, the easy mode difficulties are fastest performed on a PS4 Pro with SSD on the latest patch. For Grounded, it's fastest performed on a PS5 unpatched. And for Left Behind Remastered, it's fastest done on PlayStation 5 on the latest patch doing the wall turning thing. So those are set in stone. We know those are the things. PS3, I have no fucking idea.
Oh, gotcha. We're on the board, suckers. Ow!
Damn!
Come on.
Hard on that
Fuck
kid.
yeah. Eat that. I mean, go tell your mom. Oh, you like that? Oh, suck it. Eat snow, you little shit. In your face.
We got it. Nice.
Eat it, shrimps.
If I had a better horse riding and guitar, that would have been a gold.
Get her! Help me! You'll never get away with this! Get off of her, you monsters! All right.
I don't know if she
All right,
knows
actually
the
have some
reasoning.
work to do. Scram.
Man.
Look, I'm gonna play around with different like hardware combinations and
Jesse
stuff
wants us to do the creek trails. He's gonna relieve Joel
and
Tommy.
report my findings.
That's nice you assigned us together. You're gonna like this route.
Morning.
But if I can't find anything worthwhile, then
I'll bring him in.
Thank you.
might just have to chalk it up to Maybe the disc she's running it on. I don't...
That's a good girl.
And again, I have a guy who can help me with that. He helps me with a lot of my tech problems. And if hey, OG is never annoying, except when it is. But yeah, fire away.
Come on, this way.
It's cold. You sure you don't want to do this when the sun's out? And it's warmer?
No. Can't wait.
And you don't want to just tell me?
You need to see it.
What are you doing wandering around out here by yourself?
Been restless.
You too.
I feel like the farther south we go, the prettier it's gotten.
You want to keep going? Just drive all the way to Mexico?
I thought about it.
You can see Manny's hometown.
Yeah, I see that living up to his story.
Yeah, no, probably not. You keep going like this, we're gonna be tired for today's trip. You did all this in the dark. Hey, is Mel okay? She seemed out of it these past few days.
Well, then bring upstairs before we leave the upstairs. Oh, God. I think when you leap over that thing and grab the brick through the little crate you leap over, I think you have to be holding triangle.
Come on.
Hold triangle.
Hey,
I remember that being a thing. It's like if you have the camera pointed straight, you can't pick it up. You need it pointed a little bit to the right. And maybe also be looking down. I remember that being a thing.
When we have to go back this way?
consider it an opportunity to work on your field.
When do you hold it? Yeah, after I press X, I turn the camera and I hold triangle. Again, when it comes to something that specific, it has been a very long time, but I can remember that being a thing.
I don't give a fuck. I'll do the whole thing on my own.
I don't know my preference anymore. God. Couldn't turn the camera. Well, my tutorial should have that. I don't think it's that outdated. Yeah, it might be. I don't know. When it comes to a strategy that specific, I'm not sure. I would probably hit X with my index finger and then immediately swap it to triangle. Well, I just hit X right there with my index finger, so that's just what I know. All these button inputs right now I'm doing are with my index finger.
Where's that lookout?
No! Fuck off.
It's gotta be close.
It's twice today. There was something different I'm gonna do there, and it hasn't worked twice.
Horse tracks. Where's the patrol?
Ooh, Jimmy.
Come on. This way. Right behind you.
Do you miss being with him?
With Jesse? No. We've been together for so long. Look, Jesse's great. I love his parents. They will always be family, but we were just on autopilot.
Hey, how come we never talked about this stuff?
I don't know. It didn't feel... You never really talked to me about Kat.
Yeah, 'cause there isn't much to talk about.
Yow.
I got the impression that you didn't really like her.
I don't care about her one way or the other.
Okay.
No, I think she's a talented artist. And I think she wasn't right for you.
Interesting.
Shut up.
Okay.
You can tie Shimmer up here.
Hey,
You want to see something spectacular?
you're gonna point at your face, aren't you?
Nothing is that spectacular.
Oh, brother.
Come on, stupid. What do you think of this view, huh?
It's pretty nice.
Yeah, this route has its perks.
Where do we sign in?
Yep.
Come on.
Which is why I run my ad breaks here.
Who do you used to do this route with? Jesse?
Eugene.
Right. Oh, Eugene. Man, he was funny.
Oh, yeah. Plus, he taught me about rewiring electronics and stuff. May we all be that sharp at 73.
May we all make it to 70.
Hello.
And there.
Come here.
Town up ahead's our last stop. Take a look.
There's the town. With the big tower thing?
Yep, that's where the next lookout is. Let's get back to the horses. Question. Were you wearing those same clothes?
They're clean. It's patrol, you know. We're here to kill infected. I think we should go out like Eugene.
From a stroke?
No, from old age. Like, living a long life.
You? No way. Come on. You're way too reckless.
Oh, look who's talking.
You'll probably die from hypothermia from wearing canvas sneakers in the snow.
I am wearing boots today. Hey, should we check these houses out?
Seems quiet, but we can if you want. I bet they still got supplies.
Shit. I love not cutting time there. I love it.
Shit.
It's bad all the way around. Jesus Christ.
What the fuck? Smell. Looks like infected did this.
How many do you think it would take to bring down a moose?
More than one. Where the hell are they?
Let's go find them.
Dina, this way. It's down. Shit.
The ultimate buzzkill. Alright, next area, let's do it! Yeah! Moths. Cool! Awesome! The runner was right on top of me when I tried to do any strat at all. That's awesome. I love it. Ow. Right, if I'm minus, do the slower strat. Fucking buzzkill, the fucking loading screens. Mm-hmm. All too well. No, it wouldn't.
I'm trusting you.
I mean, technically... Yeah, usually being able to kill 2 would be faster. But the time save on grounded I don't think would be worth it. The area really does work best if you just kill 1. 1 if the guy's in your way,
Smells fine.
or 1 if the guy's not in your way and then you kill 1 outside. That really is just the better option.
Sure. Hey, is Joel up?
Got reports of infected out north. We sent him and Tommy out early to scout.
That sucks.
Yep. Can't imagine they got much sleep. Definitely not as much as you.
Shut up. I was just about to get up. I was.
You got everything? Heads up. You're the talk of the town this morning.
What?
Oh yeah.
Let me see if I got this right. You kissed Dina.
She kissed me.
It's
triggered
faster
Seth to call
for a
you
reason. I
not so
forget what
much
that
for
reason is.
Yep.
Then Joel decked him,
More of a push.
and then you got mad at Joel. That part confused me.
It was a strange night, man.
Sounds exciting.
Remastered will always be my favorite.
Hey, Jesse.
Oh, hi.
They're blocking it anyway with the tractor.
Want to grab some breakfast?
No. Where's Maria?
In the back.
Regardless of the reason, it doesn't matter. Because it's not like
When you go out, I want you to trade off
killing the
Tommy and Joel.
guy that's inside is a
Boys have been out for
choice.
far too
You do
long.
that because you otherwise
Where do
just
I meet
can't get
them?
around him.
If you go up to the Northwest Lookout, they're scheduled to arrive later today. But watch yourself. There's too many sightings of infected recently.
Of course. I was gonna check out the creek
Yeah, he
trail.
kills you.
I'll need someone else to cover it.
Ellie, you know the creek trails?
Not really.
All right.
Dina's done it a
Come
bunch.
here.
Or worse, he puts you in a chokehold. That's worse than getting killed, honestly.
Ellie,
You can't, unlike
Gotcha,
Remake, you
Sam.
can't just run past them.
So,
look, I don't know what's going on with you and Joel.
Maria,
Guy really cares about you.
Well, when I get
I'm
bored,
sure
I
he
switch
didn't
games.
mean to.
we're fine.
Last of Us now has like 4 games.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Remastered, remake, part 2, and 2 different Left Behinds.
Right.
If I get bored, I just switch. Time spent away from a game usually makes me want to come back when I'm finished playing whatever game I switch to. Rinse and repeat until my heart stops. What a life.
Gotcha. We're on the board, suckers. Ow!
Damn! Come on, that kid.
Yeah. Eat that. I mean, frick. Go tell your mom. Oh, you like that? Oh, suck
Eat
it.
snow, you little shit!
We're winning.
Nice.
Eat it, shrimps!
Hey.
How's it feel?
No.
Get her! Help me! You'll never get
Basically,
away with this!
that is true. Yeah.
Get off of her, you monsters! All right, we actually have some work to do. Scram.
Man.
So, Jesse wants us to do the creek trails. He's gonna relieve Joel and Tommy.
Oh, that's nice he assigned us together. You're gonna like this group. Morning.
Hey, ladies. I'll bring him in.
Thank you.
That's a good girl.
Can't tell if that's trucks outside or thunder and lightning. Would be thunder and lightning. Right. Let's see which way it's headed. South. Ooh, we about to get a thunderstorm. Quick one. It's still one regardless. The loading screen circle is broken. Ugh.
Come on. This way.
Dude, if that Last Hope game was available on PS4 or 5, I would pick it up and
Sure you
speedrun
don't
it.
want to do this when the sun's out? And it's warmer?
No. Can't wait.
And you don't want to just tell me?
You need to see it.
What are you doing wandering around out here by yourself?
Been wrestling.
You too?
Feel like the farther south we go, the prettier it's gotten.
You want to keep going? And just drive all the way to Mexico?
I thought about it.
You can see Manny's hometown.
But not only is it only available on Nintendo Switch,
No, probably not.
it's only available on like
Going like this,
the
you're gonna be
European
tired for
store.
today's trip. You did all this in the dark. Hey, is Mel okay? She seemed out of it these past few days.
Why? For the memes.
You'll be fine.
Or just the meme of it
It's too
all.
high.
Come on.
Why not?
Hey. Eyes on me. Abby. Stop looking down.
I am a Nintendo guy, but I stopped buying Nintendo stuff after the Wii.
Owen, do we have to go back this way?
Consider it an opportunity to work on your feet.
Yeah, but I was a Nintendo guy with the Game Boy, the NES, I didn't own an SNES, the N64, the GameCube, and the Wii. I think that qualifies me as a Nintendo guy.
I don't give a fuck. I'll do the whole thing on my own.
I loved the Wii. may have loved the GameCube a little more. I don't know. I don't know where I rank it. Damn it. Oh, the Wii U. I didn't see the... Should have uppercased the U. I didn't see that.
Shit. That's a lot of them. Oh shit.
Whoa. Scratch my back with that one.
This is a bad idea, Abby. Where's that lookout? Okay. It's gotta be close. Horse tracks. Where's the patrol?
What's the clip that he just put in?
Come on. This way. Right behind you.
Do you miss being with him?
With Jesse? No.
That establishing shot
together
takes
for so
like
long.
35 seconds
Look,
before you can
Jesse's
move the
great.
horse.
I love his parents. They will always be family, but we were just on autopilot.
Hey, how come we never talked about this stuff?
I don't know. It didn't feel... You never really talked to me about Kat.
Yeah, 'cause there isn't much to talk about.
Yow.
I got the impression that you didn't really like her.
I don't care about her one way or the other.
Okay.
No, I think she's a talented artist. And I think she wasn't right for you.
Interesting.
Shut up.
Okay.
You can tie Shimmer up here.
Hey,
You want to see something spectacular?
you're gonna point at your face, aren't you?
Nothing is that spectacular.
Oh, brother.
Come on, stupid.
That just lost me a second.
What do you think of this view, huh?
Just walk through the door.
Nice. Yeah, this route has its perks. Where do we sign in? Come on. Fuck.
Who do you used to do this route with? Jesse?
Eugene.
Right. Oh, Eugene. Man, he was funny.
Oh, yeah.
Plus, he taught me about rewiring electronics and stuff. May we all be that sharp at 73.
We all make it to... And there.
Come here. Town up ahead's our last stop. Take a look.
There's the town. With the big tower thing?
Yep, that's where the next lookout is. Let's get back to the horses.
It's the worst thing about me being so strict in the beginning.
Question. Were you wearing those same clothes yesterday?
That it's the beginning.
It's patrol, you know. We're here to kill infected, not...
Come on.
Where's the rope on one side?
I think we should go out like Eugene.
The ropes of the horse
From a
be one on each
stroke?
side.
No, from old age. Like, living a long life.
You? No way. Come on. You're way too reckless.
Look who's talking.
Well, you'll probably die from hypothermia from wearing canvas sneakers in the snow.
I am wearing boots today. Hey, should we check these houses out?
Seems quiet, but we can if you want. I bet they still got supplies.
Easy girl. Oh, shit.
Yeah, I know.
What the fuck? Oh, that smell. Looks like infected did this.
Especially when I know I have a lot still to
How many do you
gold.
think it would take to bring down a moose?
There are some areas where I still have not done them perfectly yet.
Where the hell are they?
Let's go find him.
Dina, this way. It's down.
So you may think I've done them perfectly, but I haven't. Slow kill? Oh, thank you so much. Oh, I love that. Thank you so much, game. Nothing would have worked there, and it's all because of Dina. She shot that first runner, pushing it back so she couldn't knife it. And when she doesn't knife it, no strat exists where you can do this quickly. All because of her. Let's just do it again, shall we? Oh look, perfect. How about that? You know why? The timer's fucking off. God. Oh, perfect. How about that? Let's do the other strat, shall we? Oh, look, perfect. Oh, the most perfect I've ever seen it. Another one super fast. Oh, how about that? You want to know the one that failed? The one with the fucking timer on. That's the part of speedrunning that just isn't fair. That has nothing to do with a second try onward versus first try. Nothing. It's the game running out of these, so it gives all of them to you. I'm gonna keep saying it, but success in this game just isn't up to you. It's not. You need to be at a certain skill level, obviously. But separating, like, the really good from the best, it's not up to you. That's why if I get, like, a pretty good time, like a low 205, that might be untouchable, just purely because of the odds of getting a perfect run. It's hard because, like I said, I feel like it has nothing to do with you. Like in Saravina. Saravina is the perfect example. When it's just going for the kills, it's easy. If Dina interrupts, it becomes a lot harder. If you mess it up, you lose like 8 seconds. There's the parking garage with the slow animation executions. There's the Molotov RNG in the school. Pretty much the entirety of Subway is RNG. Motel's a crapshoot. Well, not Motel, that third runner in the second part of the sniping. If he's back in the trees, there's nothing you can do. You just saw it right there with Dina in patrol. This shit is just not up to you. Yeah.
I'm trusting you.
I think you got to do the command first, then the yeah.
Smells fine. Okay.
Uppercase shouldn't matter, actually, believe it or not.
Sure.
I need a third command saying that we either have or haven't hit it.
Hey, is Joel up?
We got reports of infected out north. We sent him and Tommy out early to scout.
That sucks.
We have hit the number this month, which is good.
Definitely not as much
It
as
sucks we have to wait 2 more months for it to take effect, but
Just about to get up. I was.
you got everything?
the combination of the 70-30 plus
Heads up. You're the talk of the town
potentially
this
a
morning.
decent amount of gifted subs being back in the mix,
Let me see if I got this
I think
right.
business will be
You
good.
kissed Dina,
She kissed me.
which triggered Seth to call you a not so nice word.
Yep.
For a year, yeah.
Then Joel decked him,
More of a push.
and then you got mad at Joel.
But as we're approaching a year, we'll probably have to do this again.
Man.
But I'll have the 70-30 while we're trying to
exciting.
get it again, so it's... Yeah, you'll have to qualify for it again, but... Yeah, what we're doing right now, we'll just do it again. All I have to do is let people know. The difference that time being, I'll still have the 70-30. God damn it. Fuck. Of course, I have the best intro time that I've seen in a while, and I get that. Fucking great. Oh yeah. Between the start of the program and next year, they will definitely change something that benefits them and not us. It's like that's a foregone conclusion that they'll do that. I'm actually doing attempts today and I got fucking nothing. Oh, God. We do so much practice over the last week or so. Then when it comes time to do attempts, you can't get shit going. So annoying. Yeah. Yes, I am. I've played around with it enough to know that we don't have a choice. It's just how it has to be. I did change up one thing, though. If you don't have an angle on the woman with the gun... Oh, what is it? If you don't have an angle on the woman with the gun, go up the stairs and keep the brick and try and throw it at her later. Don't go for the throw if there's no angle when you're just starting. Go for the throw once you're on the stairs. So that's one thing I'm trying a little bit differently. If Ellie dies, you do it over again. If not, then it works. Yeah, if I play this game, it's going fast. Deza, thank you for a 17-month resub.
Trust in you.
Yeah. Recognize that name. Pretty good. Just pretty good. Just pretty good. Like, I am fully committed to this game right now, but I also want the grind to be over with.
Smells fine. Okay.
Sure.
Just wanted to stop. Yep.
Hey, is Joel up?
Got reports of infected out north.
Like, once I get a good run past Gondola, I'm usually okay.
That sucks.
Usually.
Yep.
Life is lame. Oh, yeah.
Definitely not as much as you.
Shut up. I was just about to get up. I was.
You got everything? Heads up. You're the talk of the town this morning.
What?
Let me see if I got this right. You kissed Dina,
She kissed me.
which triggered Seth to call you a not-so-nice word.
Yep.
Then Joel decked him,
More of a push.
and then you got mad at Joel. That part confused me.
It was a strange night, man.
Sounds exciting.
So tired of these loading screens. Hello. Hold on, can't look away.
Hey, Jesse.
Oh, hi.
We're blocking it anyway with the tractor.
Who was that? Oh, Ian. You were $3.78 donation.
No.
Howdy.
Where's Maria?
In the back.
Oh, God. Those boys have been up
This
for
is
far too
torture.
Where do I meet them?
If you go up to the Northwest Lookout, they're scheduled to arrive later today. But watch yourself. There's too many sightings of infected recently.
Of course. I was gonna check out the creek trails. I'll need someone else to cover it.
Ellie, you know the creek trails?
Not really.
All right.
Dina's done it a
Come
bunch.
here.
Ellie, can I talk to you for a sec?
So,
Look, I don't know what's going on with you and Joel.
Maria,
Guy really cares about you. And I'm sure he didn't mean to.
we're fine.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Sorry to pry. Be safe.
At this point, any game that's stuck on the PlayStation 3
Dina,
needs a,
assignments.
Just give me a minute.
not a port, but a remaster. Just does.
Gotcha. We're on the board, suckers. Ow!
Damn! Look on that kid.
Fuck yeah.
Eat that.
You be prick. Don't tell your mom.
Oh, you like that?
No.
Oh, suck it.
Boom. Eat snow, you little shit.
There we go.
Eat it, shrimps. Hey.
How's it feel?
No.
Looks like we're doing that strat from now on.
You'll never get away with this.
Get off of her, you monsters! All right, we actually have some work to do. Scram.
Man.
So, Jesse wants us to do the creek trails. He's gonna relieve Joel and Tommy.
Oh, that's nice he assigned us together. You're gonna like this.
girls.
Morning.
Hey, ladies. I'll bring them in.
Thank you.
I still don't know. I think below a 205.30.
That's a good girl.
I really think I'll be happy with that. A time lower than that is doable. But for my own sanity is not worth it. Oh yeah, this at least this first half of the game has been broken wide open. Some minor optimizations here and there. Really, I think if it wasn't for TLOU, like, really emerging as a contender, I don't think the times would be as low as they are. He finds things, I find things, we each share with each other.
This way.
It's cold. You sure you don't want to do this when the sun's out? And it's warmer?
No. Can't wait.
And you don't want to just tell me?
You need to see it.
What are you doing wandering around out here by yourself?
Been wrestling.
You too?
Feel like the farther south we go, the prettier it's gotten.
You want to keep going? Just drive all the way to Mexico?
I thought about it.
You can see Manny's hometown.
Yeah, I don't see that living up to his
Yeah, no, probably not. You keep going like this, we're gonna be tired for today's trip. You did all this in the dark. Hey, is Mel okay? She seemed out of it these past few days.
You'll be fine.
It's too high.
Come on. Hey, eyes on me. Abby, stop looking down.
Owen, do we have to go back this way?
Consider it an opportunity to work on your fears.
I don't give a fuck. I'll do the whole thing on my own. Oh shit.
Thank you.
This is a bad idea, Abby.
Gotta love the fucking dedicated jump button.
Where's that lookout? Okay. It's gotta be close.
Loading screen.
Horse tracks. Where's the patrol?
Come on. This way.
Right behind you. Do you miss being with him?
With Jesse? No.
That's annoying.
Been together for so long.
Look, Jesse's great. I love his parents. They will always be family, but we were just on autopilot.
Hey, how come we never talked about this stuff?
I don't know. It didn't feel... You never really talked to me
I don't know
about
if going
that.
around to the right there is faster or not, but it
There isn't much to talk about.
looks like it is, so
Ow.
whatever.
I got the impression that you didn't really like her.
I don't care about her one way or the other.
Okay.
No, I think she's a talented artist. And I think she wasn't right for you.
Interesting.
Shut up.
Okay.
You can tie Shimmer up here.
Hey,
You want to see something spectacular?
you're gonna point at your face, aren't you?
Nothing is that spectacular.
Oh, brother.
Come on, stupid. What do you think of this view, huh?
It's pretty nice.
Yeah, this route has its perks.
Oh my God.
Where do we sign in?
Come on.
Fuck. Who do you used to do this route with? Jesse?
Eugene.
Right. Oh, Eugene. Man, he was funny.
Oh, yeah.
Plus, he taught me about rewiring electronics and stuff. May we all be that sharp at 73.
It's close.
We all make it to 7.
Ooh, that was close. Jarls, thank you for an 11-month resub.
And there.
Come here. Town up ahead's our last stop. Take a look.
There's the town. With the big tower thing?
Yep.
Well, you
That's
can't
where the
lose what
next
you never
lookout
had.
is.
So,
Let's get back to the horses. Question. Were you wearing those same clothes?
They're clean. It's patrol, you know. I'm here to kill infected, not...
Come on.
hello, Alec.
I think we should go out like Eugene.
From a stroke?
No, from old age. Like, living a long life.
You? No way. Come on. You're way too reckless.
Oh, look who's talking.
Well, you'll probably die from hypothermia if you're wearing canvas sneakers in the snow.
I am wearing boots today.
Tree. So bad at that.
Hey, should we check these houses out?
Seems quiet, but...
If that horse riding was smooth and consistent, I could gold this again. It's really the only thing stopping me. It's that little passageway right there.
Easy, girl.
Awesome. Whatever. Fuck it.
Shit.
I only feel like playing factions when I'm playing remastered.
Smell. Looks like infected did this.
Like, only speedrunning remastered.
How many do you think it would take to bring down a
Other than that,
horse?
I don't really have a desire to.
More than one.
I mean, when I first started playing it, it was for fun.
Let's go find
Now
it.
I view it pretty much only as, like, training.
Dina, this way. It's down. Shit!
A decent time. Yay.
Ellie, help me up there. Want to look around. All right, go ahead.
Yeah, they do be everywhere.
There's a hole in the roof over there.
Here. Thanks. Look, see? All right, let's figure out how to get in there. Ellie, are you clean? Yeah. Just banged up.
Please die of old age and not because you get infected. I really don't want to have to shoot you in the face.
Deal. I'm in. Hey, got some alcohol. Couple of rags. Here, fix yourself up.
You know what's really fun to do when that happens? If that happens, hopefully you're playing with people you know,
In there.
and then just
on.
heal.
Got it.
I get the biggest kick out of that. When I'm playing with people I know, and I know are good,
Remember,
and the other team's doing that,
I don't want to have to shoot you in the face.
hopefully they're shooting them and not me,
So sweet.
and I just heal. First aid 3. Flashlight, please. Did she just... She had the flashlight on the whole time, but she was facing it the other way. Oh my god. That's a new thing. When Dina's flashlight turns on, that's when the checkpoints hit. She wasn't facing the flashlight towards me. Oh my god. I've never seen that. Dude, that cost me some legitimate time.
Dina, will help. Coming.
I just kept pausing and unpausing over and over, and I didn't have to.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
That was absolutely perfect. Man, I lost a lot of time in that doorway.
I won't budge.
Okay, here's what we're gonna do. You're just gonna hurl me up through that hole in the roof.
Okay.
I know, as new things keep getting discovered, it becomes a bit more of a rarity,
Okay, that's good.
unfortunately.
Here I go.
Yes, I wouldn't possibly want to leap over that. I'd rather jump in place. Thank you, game. Floating snow.
Careful when you get up here. It's pretty windy.
And for some reason I broke Dina. So she's gonna stay on that rooftop permanently.
Hey, how far away are we? Okay. This is getting worse.
I actually don't know.
We turn back.
Oh, Eco, yeah, I agree. One day. One day that'll happen.
Oh, thank God. Get inside.
What's going on here?
This has to be Eugene's.
Patch doesn't matter when it comes to this. You don't ever want to run it.
Definitely
Unpatched.
Eugene's place. He was a Firefly?
He served with Tommy.
I had no idea.
Yeah. They got into some real dark.
Like what?
He said he blew up a checkpoint at Denver QZ, killed 3 soldiers, and 2 civilians.
Jesus.
He also told me that he and Tommy slow tortured some big Fedra general. I don't buy Tommy doing.
That is correct.
Let's see.
Oh, hello. Ellie, look at the floor. There's more stuff down there.
You see a way down?
Not here.
Come on.
That's another second and a half lost for absolutely no fucking reason. Can she just go die somewhere, please?
Well, it's obviously a sex den. That's why he didn't tell you about it.
I hope it's a sex den. For his sake. He was so lonely, man.
She didn't shine the flashlight on me. Earlier today, she was slow on the rope.
It's weed. That's a lot of dead weed.
Just randomly deciding not to show up to help with the shelf. Fuck right off. This split, performance-wise, was so much better than what the time is showing right there. I literally did not mess up anything. First part was good, the clicker part was normal, the last part was perfect, and I still end up with 4 seconds lost. That's so dumb. Oh my god. All of that from that restart checkpoint after putting on the masks, and then her right there with the shelf moving. Oh my god. It's gotta be better than that.
Okay. Where are they?
One can only hope.
Okay, up this way.
Shit.
Okay, you're here.
Oh, the audio didn't work properly there? I'm so surprised.
Come on, I'll cover you. Keep going. Come on, this way. Through here. Oh, shit. Hold up. You okay?
Yeah.
Where the hell they all come from? It don't matter. Damn it! That door ain't gonna hold them for long. We need to hurry. Up there, the window! That's our way out! You see a way up there? Here, use this!
Tried to push him out of the way.
Hey, girl!
That just cost me 2 seconds.
Push it up onto the cart!
I should have pushed him out of the
Get
way.
inside! I'll get the gondola to the window! You two keep those infected off of me!
That was perfect. Joel didn't get to his spot fast enough. This run sucks. The first split of the run is the only one that's good so far.
I'm running low! Just need another minute! We got a clicker! How we doing, Tommy? Almost there!
Oh, saw him spawn in out of thin air.
I got it! Come on! Whoa, go! Hurry!
Where are we going?
It's this way! Come on!
Everywhere.
Don't slow down! Head for those doors! Through here, let's go!
Joel moving slowly towards his spot and saying, "Here, use this." Cost me, a gold. So if I miss my goal time by a few seconds, I know where to point.
Joel!
Okay, Shimmer. Please be okay. You're okay. You're okay. There it is.
Joel? Tommy?
Where's that coming from?
So yeah, in my record, I got a time that was pretty close to my gold, so that means I'm losing time. I miss speedrun mode.
I couldn't get to the horses. Looks like Tommy took one. Now Maria's got the stables locked down.
Fucking Tommy. We'll figure something else out on the way. A car or a horse or something.
Okay.
This makes getting to Seattle a lot harder.
Then it's gonna be harder.
You can still change your mind, you know?
I know.
Just don't want you to feel like you have to.
Ellie. You go. I go. End of story.
If I get anything out of this attempt today, I really at least want to make it to motel. For my own sanity's sake, I need to see that strategy working in a run.
You need to get your backpack.
I hid it by the east gates. I figured we'd want to slip out that way.
Yep. Very same.
Hey. What do you need? I can go get it.
I want to do it.
Okay.
I'm okay. Come on.
I'll hang out down here.
Thanks.
Alright, I said that Joel thing cost me about 2.
Everything okay? Yeah, it's just come on down.
There's 2. Oh yeah. I know my time losses.
So how lost are we?
We're not.
Uh-huh.
Hey, have a little faith.
What about those crazy cannibals you said you and Joel ran into? They came after you guys once. Maybe these WLFs are connected to them.
No. It didn't seem like the same group.
Maybe those black market smugglers back in Boston?
Do you not? Joel crossed a lot of people. I don't see the point in guessing.
Okay.
At least until we find out more information.
I guess I can take away those automatic Nightbot commands.
Ellie, cars.
Yeah, we're getting close. Start keeping an eye out.
Got it.
Sure seems quiet. Yeah. Think about how well we hide our lookouts.
I know. That's what scares me.
I'll explain it all in my next video. Kind of fallen out of it since I recovered from COVID. I'll get back to it. It's just I'm in a bit of a rough stretch right now.
Help me up here.
I'll keep an eye out. Just see if you can get the gate open from the other side.
Sounds good.
Yikes.
Ellie?
I will.
I'm good!
Just almost died. Where are these fuckers?
Cool. Awesome. I never fail that, ever, and that's twice in a row. I haven't failed that twice in a row in literally 2 years. I don't know when these bad habits start, I really don't. Sometimes there's just no reason. That run can go die in a hole somewhere. Sucked. Well, I guess I'll be here for the next hour. Dude, what the actual fuck? Mm-hmm. That's a death. Literally the only good thing about that attempt was the intro. I don't understand any of this. I'm not doing this in 30. No way. Well, you've seen how often I get this. Like I said, I don't give two shits about that run. Perfect? Bad, 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 bad. Don't care. Go to the bathroom real quick. Yeah, but why 2 or 3 times in a row did I not get it? It's not even a spot that I dread. Such fucking bullshit. At this point, I benefit absolutely nothing from practicing some more. What gun you aim has nothing to do with that. Yep. It's up there.
I'm trusting you.
You'll have to scroll back 3 years, but it's up there.
Smells fine. Okay. Sure. Hey, is Joel up?
We got reports of infected out north. just sent him and Tommy out early to scout.
That sucks.
Yep. Can't imagine they got much sleep. Definitely not as much as you.
Shut up. I was just about to get up. I was.
You got everything? Heads up, you're the talk of the town this morning.
What?
Let me see if I got this right. You kissed Dina,
She kissed me.
which triggered Seth to call you a not-so-nice word.
Yep.
Then Joel decked him,
More of a push.
and then you got mad at Joel. That part confused me.
She had a great time.
It was a strange night, man.
Sounds exciting.
Hey, Jesse.
Oh, hi.
We're blocking it anyway with the tractor.
Want to grab some breakfast?
No. Where's Maria?
In the back.
Yeah. Remember when no one was allowed to talk for 3 months?
When you go out, I want you to trade off with Tommy and Joel. Those boys. have been
Everything
up for
about
far
that
too long.
time period is a
do I
time
meet
I
them?
would rather forget.
If you go up to the Northwest Lookout, they're scheduled to arrive later today. But watch yourself. There's too many sightings of infected recently.
Of course. I was gonna check out the creek trails. I'll need someone else to cover it.
Ellie, you know the creek trails?
Not really.
All right.
Dina's done it a bunch.
Come here.
Ellie, can I talk to you for a sec?
What's up?
Look, I don't know what's going on with you and Joel.
Maria,
Guy really cares about you. And I'm sure he didn't mean to.
we're fine.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Sorry to pry. Be safe.
Thanks.
Yo, Dina! Assignments!
Just give me a minute. Gotcha. We're on the board, suckers. Ow!
Damn! Come on, that kid.
Fuck yeah. Eat that. I mean, frick. Don't tell your mom. Oh, you like that? Dang it. Oh, suck it. Tiny.
Nice.
Eat it, shrimps. Hey. How's it feel?
Good start, plus that that new strategy working is resulting in these new times.
Get away with this. Get off of her, you monsters. All right, we actually
Tio
have some
found
work to
that
do.
one.
Aw, man.
It doesn't work every time, but when it does, you end up with that.
So, Jesse wants us to do the creek trails. He's gonna relieve Joel and Tommy.
Oh, that's nice you assigned us together. You're gonna like this.
Morning, girls.
Morning.
Hey, ladies. I'll bring them in.
Thank you.
This might be my last try, just because I'm getting tired.
That's a good girl.
What have the 5 tries ended to today? I don't know, a bunch of stuff. I think 2 in patrol, 1 in gondola, 1 in the start of Seattle. And then 1 other I can't remember. That's a lot of nothing. It's a lot of nothing.
Come on, this way.
It's cold. You sure you don't want to do this when the sun's out? And it's warmer?
No. Can't wait.
And you don't want to just tell me?
You need to see it.
What are you doing wandering around out here by yourself?
I've been restless.
You too?
I feel like the farther south we go, the prettier it's gotten.
You want to keep going? And just drive all the way to Mexico?
I thought about it.
You can see Manny's hometown.
Yeah, let's do that living up to his story.
Yeah, no, probably not. We keep going like this, we're gonna be tired for today's trip.
Sure,
I need all this in the dark.
just ignore my inputs. Sure, great.
You stop being weird, you're freaking me out.
Just completely ignore my inputs.
You'll be fine.
It's too high.
Come on.
And the game's just like, I don't know what you want from me.
Shit.
Hey, eyes on me. Abby. Stop looking down.
Owen, do we have to go back this way?
Consider it an opportunity to work on your skills.
I don't give a fuck. I'll do the whole thing on my own. Shit. That's a lot of them. Oh shit. This is a bad idea, Abby. Where's that Where's the patrol?
I know it's only been 3 hours, but it feels like it's been a lot longer than that. Well, when 5 attempts have pretty much gotten nowhere, that'll happen. That'll happen.
Come on. This way. Right behind you.
Do you miss being with him?
With Jesse? No.
We've been together for so long.
Look, Jesse's great. I love his parents. They will always be family, but we were just on autopilot.
Hey, how come we never talked about this stuff?
I don't know. It didn't feel... You never really talked to me
Yeah, that's
about
good.
that.
At least we
I
have
got
that.
the impression that you didn't really like her.
Because that's literally like 3 seconds
care about
being
her one way
saved
or
in
the
each
other.
beginning. If we are able to get it.
Okay.
No, I think she's a talented artist. I've grown to like that tattoo of yours. And I think she
Okay,
wasn't
right
for
there.
you.
Was some dialogue skipped or something?
Interesting.
Because we
Shut up.
never usually hear that.
Okay.
But I didn't notice we slowed down anywhere.
You can tie Shimmer up here. Hey. You want to see something spectacular?
You're gonna point at your face, aren't you?
Nothing is that spectacular.
Oh, brother.
Come on, stupid. What do you think of this view, huh?
It's pretty nice.
Yeah, this route has its perks.
Where do we sign in?
If I can't get this run going, there are a couple things on my mind that I want to practice. Just a couple.
Fuck. Who do you used to do this route with?
Those spots are
Jesse?
courthouse,
Eugene.
Right. Oh, Eugene.
somewhere else I
Man, he
forget.
was funny.
Oh, yeah.
False alarm! They're friendlies.
He taught
We've
me
been dealing
about
with raids.
rewiring electronics and stuff. May we all be that sharp at 73.
I love that alert.
May we all make it to 7.
Kira, thank you for a 4 viewer raid. Not much going with attempts today. What were you doing?
And there.
Come here. Town up ahead's our last stop. Take a look.
There's the town. With the big tower thing?
Yep, that's where the next lookout is. Let's get back to the horses.
PBs are always good.
Were you wearing those same clothes yesterday?
They're clean. It's patrol, you know. We're here to kill infected.
Very nice. I should be telling myself that. My mindset's fucking always... If a run isn't perfect, then there's no point in it. Don't think that way. I do, and I'm miserable.
I think we should go out like Eugene.
Because you
From
never
a
end up
stroke?
achieving perfection.
No, from old age. Like, living a long life.
You? No way. Come on. You're way too reckless.
Look who's talking.
Well, you'll probably die die from hypothermia from wearing canvas sneakers in the snow. I am wearing boots today. Hey, should we check these houses out? Seems quiet, but we can if you want. I bet they still got supplies.
Easy girl. Shit.
What the fuck? Oh, that smell.
This is a much better start.
How many do you think it would take to bring down a moose?
More than one. Where the hell are they?
Let's go find him.
Dina, this way. It's down. Shit.
Best.
Ellie, help me up there. I want to look around.
All right, go ahead.
There's a hole in the roof over there.
Here.
Thanks.
Look. See?
All right. Let's figure out how to get in there.
Ellie? Are you clean?
Yeah. Just banged up.
Please die of old age and not because you get infected. I really don't want to have to shoot you in the face.
Deal. I'm in. Hey, got some alcohol.
Couple of rags. Here. Fix yourself up. I see spores in there. Masks on.
Got it.
Remember, I don't want to have to shoot you in the face.
Oh, that's so sweet.
There we go. I'm checking now. So I'll repeat again. The checkpoint for right there is when Dina turns on her flashlight. And you can tell because it's against the wall. But the previous attempt, she turned on the flashlight, but she wasn't facing me, so I never knew that it was on. And I lost like 2 seconds because I was just waiting for it. So now I'm gonna like check the time as well as waiting for the light.
Dina, will help. Coming.
Google it.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Oh boy. The best start I ever had to be ruined because the runner went a mile to the left as it approached me. Oh. That I'm not going to change it. That works way more times than it doesn't. But like, could the one time it failed not have been the best pace I've ever been on? Please? I'm done. It's just gonna be that kind of day. Fuck it. Nope. Nope. Done. Fuck it. Nope. Wow. Courthouse and hospital. Those are the two areas I want to work on. Wow. Just wow. Fuck everything about today except for the snowball fight.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Watch it!
Oh look, it worked perfectly. How about that? God, we lost like 4 runs to patrol today.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
And the one run we didn't lose a run to patrol, it went badly. I don't know what more you need to see out of me to know that wasn't my fault, it was the game's.
Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Watch it!
How many more do you need to see?
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
No. No, no. No. That was a miserable, miserable day of attempts.
Here. Thanks.
No.
Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Perfect. Perfect. And guess which one wasn't perfect? The one with the timer on. Oh my god. It's just not fair. It's not fair. The only thing that's making me feel even just a little bit better is for the month of July, I have 380 subs. Paid subs. I want to practice hospital next. There's one alignment in hospital that I want to, like, see.
You ever been to a courthouse before?
Nope.
You're telling me you never got in trouble back in there?
Oh, I got in trouble. But never landed in a courthouse.
There was also something here. Do I have a save file I can make? Damn it. Don't. I haven't been practicing tripwire. Get rid of the tripwire one.
Shit!
So there was actually something different there. Yeah, I might spend a little bit of time here. I noticed TLOU do something a little bit different, and it seemed to work better. Basically, when I fire the rifle, I do it really... I, like, run up and shoot him instead of just staying flat-footed. That makes the bottle kill faster, and then I'm in a better position for the clicker kill. And everything happens a lot faster.
Shit!
Run forward. Kill. That. Dude, my knife swings were just like, no, there's no one there. No one there. This is interesting, though.
Shit! Move it! Watch it!
Thanks, Dina. Oh, slow kill. Slow kill? Oh, with a clicker right next to me? Thank you so much. So what I'm doing differently here is I'm sprinting forward when I use the rifle, and then I'm doing the fast kill with the bottle, but I don't have to move. Forgot to practice this earlier.
Shit!
Dina almost killed me. Dina literally just killed me. I can't believe that. Her help nearly killed me 2 times. Oh my god. When this game comes out on PC, no companion mod, if this game comes out on PC. I'm assuming it will for the TV show.
Shit!
No companion mod. That's why I'm practicing. The reason I don't like this right now is because when I do kill that runner, I'm having a hard time turning the camera back because it's so slow. It's ridiculous. Oh my god, yes.
Shit!
Someone will do Thomas the Tank Engine first, but like... Then someone else will do Shrek. You know, the usuals.
Shit!
bitch. Alright, no sprinting forward when I do this. No sprinting. This is why I'm practicing this. You get the rifle kill, you get the quick bottle kill, turn the camera, jogging. And then hospital.
Shit!
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
Shit!
Super slow kill, thank you. Don't ever rely on Dina to shoot one of the runners for you. Genius.
Shit!
Getting worse at this. Right, we're also gonna go to the flashback because someone just put in a strat in the Discord. It's actually really clever. So when you do like the hammering or the dodge knifing while you're able to sprint, it actually reserves your sprint speed. It doesn't drain it. It, like, reserves it.
Shit!
Yes. That is, like, a genius discovery. Also, Dina just killed me. I have to check how much time it saves with perfect movement. Because doing this is about the same speed as normal running. I can check, actually. Hold on. I can check. To the naked eye, I guarantee you it's faster. The movement has to be clean, though. Like, for example. I gotta get live split working again. Just give me a minute. There we go. So. Turn off those Nightbot commands. They're not. Okay, so. $7.3. Move the actual fuck out of my way, please. Could actually end up being faster. I actually don't know. But yes, doing that. Hold on. I know of a better way to do this. Have some forward momentum. $7.2. So they're about the same, right? They're literally the same speed. I wouldn't really pick one over the other. So by doing that movement in the flashback, you're not really losing any time. You might lose time, like, going around the little bend, but getting sprint there versus tired sprint, that's big. It's such a big difference. So I'm gonna make my way there and time it. To the naked eye, again, there's no doubt in my mind that you just found a pretty nice time save.
Shit!
Also, I'm getting worse at this. It's one of those I'm surprised we never thought of it before. Anywhere there's sprint, there's, like, a good chance to reserve it.
Shit!
Dina, just stop it. All right, Dina, I took out everybody. Can you, I took out literally everybody.
Watch it!
Unbelievable. Is that not unbelievable? If you have a buddy, they're supposed to help. This fucking ass-backwards logic. Can gaming for once please evolve to a state where if you have a buddy, they do nothing but help? Please.
Shit!
God of War style. Dude, I just headshot the runner without wanting to. I don't want to lose the run to this.
Shit!
Oh, thanks, I didn't need that help.
Watch it! Watch it! Ellie!
Surprised I didn't kill her.
Shit!
Decent. No. No. 3 dead in patrol, 1 dead in the ladder skip, another dead in gondola.
Shit!
This is something new, I'm still practicing.
Watch it!
I suppose that's helpful. The problem with this area is it takes forever to practice it. I'm not just mindlessly choosing to randomly practice this area. I am doing something different. It definitely seems to be faster. English, please.
Shit!
Argentina, that's all I got.
Come on!
That knife thrust into the runner, the game didn't even know the runner was there. I just happened to hit him. Yeah. Well, hello.
Shit! Watch it!
I want to get my practice out of the way here. Because I'll tell you one thing that I refuse to have happen. I refuse to get a good run going and then it dies right here. I refuse to let that happen. So if I'm going to change something, I better be comfortable with it.
Shit! Watch it!
Stupid fucking slow piece of shit. You can I don't trust you. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, do you mean like straight into the hole? Yeah, that's also a no. Let me show you why. This one's funny. Watch this. Maybe a little lower. A little higher. There we go. It teleported her back up to here so she could take a fall death. So to any of your inquiries, no.
Shit!
Is there someone having sex in the back of that? Did anyone else see like the pixelated stuff on the glass here? Was there someone having sex in the back seat? It was there. It was there. I'll replay it. Look at that! Look at there's some random pixels. Last of Us 2 Spring Break Edition! Woo! What's going on in the back seat? Well, we can't legally show it. Jesus fucking Christ. Why is that there?
Shit!
Why is this so bad? Even though what I'm trying here is new, it still doesn't feel good.
Shit!
What the fuck? Oh my god. I missed the originals combat. I'm serious, the more you play around with this game's combat, the more you're just like, alright, I get it, I've had enough.
Shit!
He's all so bad. Me changing all this up should make it better. Not worse.
Shit! Watch it!
Take it back now, y'all. Thanks, Dina. Thanks, Dina.
Shit!
I passed. I don't know if this time save is like worth it. Also, this is the reason why. Why is she all the way? This area doesn't behave when you have to redo it, and the game spawns in an extra runner. So if you die here, the run's dead, basically. Not because of time, but because of what the area does to you on a do-over. They react differently, and there's an entirely extra runner to deal with.
Shit!
See that? I'm so tired of that. It's the same thing with Abby. Her giant punches, and the runner, or even a human, just brushes it off like it's nothing as long as they've started an attack. That's annoying. The only ones that make a little bit of sense when that happens is stalkers, because they're, in theory, a little bit more armored.
Shit!
And it would make them unique. See how much better the fast kills are? Both of those runner executions were just... and that's it. Instead of these long, drawn-out things. And you're so much better for it. No, I did 6 tries. I'm done today.
Shit!
I literally dodged. If it wasn't for Dina, this would be a lot easier. What I mean by that is the first runner. Sometimes she can shoot it, and it just disrupts my kill. And if that happens, I'm dead.
Shit!
Lowest kills possible. Thank you. Where the fuck does Ellie pull out this just bare-knuckled... Where the fuck did she pull that out of? Sorry, but it looks dumb. If it was the end of a weapon, sure, but her fist. This is stupid. It's stupid and it takes forever. Just go for the jugular.
Shit!
How the hell did I manage a headshot right there? It's one thing with it, I just don't have enough time with this. I think that's part of the whole realism. Well, keep that shit out of my video games.
Shit!
Sounds gross. So every single one of these attempts would be... Yeah, this isn't worth it. Like I said, if I lose a good run this far, I'm going to lose my shit. And every time that right there happens, that's a dead run.
Shit!
Alright, I'm not doing that sprinting forward thing. I'm gonna do the opposite. I'm gonna jog forward while I aim and shoot. Then I'm gonna sprint kill the runner. Yeah.
Shit!
Dude. What the hell? By practicing this area, I've, like, picked up a bad habit. I don't even know what feels right anymore. Hospital and flashback. It's the only other areas I want to do.
Shit!
Yeah, I just gotta do this area without thinking. No thinking involved. When you start thinking, bad things happen.
Shit!
What? Alright, I'm almost done here. I didn't even make it this far today. Yeah, I'm definitely not doing that other strategy.
Shit!
Alright. Hospital. There's an enemy alignment that I want to play around with. So if I know, when I'm heading towards the final door, if I see the guy, like, walking to the left, I'll usually bottle him. But if he's just leaving my field of view as I get there, there's something you can do that's quite a bit faster. Fast enough that it's worth doing.
Sounds like scars are getting pushed upstairs.
That's our guys executing those
Saw something. I'll see what it was.
I heard that Isaac wants us to retake all of them.
Like right there, that's easy. That's an easy decision.
Sounds like scars are getting pushed upstairs.
That's our guys executing. Who's there?
Hey, you hear why we're all waiting here?
I heard that Isaac wants us to retake all of downtown.
I heard we might take the place around here.
Should have been at least 2 more years to find her.
She was just in the lobby. Want me to find her?
Sounds like scars are getting pushed upstairs.
That's our guys executing.
Movement. I'm on it.
Isaac wants us
The hell was that?
downtown.
We're on it. Go, boy.
The hell's Whitney?
She was just in the lobby. Want me to find her?
Nah.
Trespasser!
Something like that, but with him being a little bit further away.
Sounds like scars are getting pushed upstairs.
That's our guys executing those freaks.
I think I saw something. I'll see what's up.
I heard that Isaac wants us to retake all of downtown.
Fuck off.
The hell's Whitney?
She was just in the lobby. Want me to find her?
Nah.
no. Smash
That. Right there. That. That would be a lot faster. Bit risky with the timing. You don't have to worry about the bottle hitting a solid object. That won't happen.
I think someone's here. I got it.
That would, in my opinion, really be worth doing.
the hell's Whitney?
Again, if he's close enough, you just do this.
No, no.
Contact!
There's nothing faster than that, because when you're either alerted or almost alerted like this, Ellie opens the door and barricades it faster compared to when you're not alerted. I don't know by how much. I should time them.
Sounds like scars are getting cleared upstairs.
She opens the door faster and barricades it faster.
I got movement. I'll look into it.
The hell's Whitney?
Again, let's just pretend.
No, no.
Go in here.
Smash
Just like that. You know, I was thinking about that the other day. How much of this is applicable in full runs? I actually don't know. Well, I know the high school uses... I know the elementary school uses a Molotov. That hasn't changed.
The hell's Whitney? No, no. Smash that beast or whatever it is.
That didn't even work.
Sounds like scars are getting cleared upstairs.
That's our guys.
Thought I saw something. I'll see what's up. I heard something. We'll look into it. Go, boy.
But as for the other ones, I'm not sure.
The hell's Whitney?
Enemy contact!
Sounds like scars are getting cleared upstairs.
That's our guys executing those freaks.
Hey, did you hear why we're all getting company?
For some reason, they don't spot you sometimes.
Sounds like scars are getting cleared upstairs.
That's our guys executing.
If that guy spots you... I love when this area just implodes in consistency.
Sounds like scars are getting cleared upstairs.
That's our guys executing those freaks.
I love it.
Thought I saw movement. I'm on it.
I heard that Isaac wants us to retake all of downtown.
Right here.
No, no.
Something like that.
Sounds like scars are getting killed upstairs.
That's our guys executing those freaks.
Saw movement. I'll see what it was.
I heard that Isaac wants us to retake all of downtown.
In what universe? That's the thing I really miss about the original in this game. Arrows are annoying. When playing on Grounded, I never know what's gonna kill and what's not.
I'll check it out.
I heard that Isaac wants us to retake all of downtown.
So on Grounded, if the string's all the way back and you hit the body, it's not a kill.
The hell's Whitney?
just in the lobby. Want me to find her?
All right, this is a good test right here.
Smash that.
Yeah, it doesn't work like, yeah, all right, that was,
Sounds like scars are getting pulled upstairs.
yeah.
That's our guy's exit.
Hey, did you hear why I didn't
I heard that Isaac wants us to retake all of downtown. The hell's Whitney?
She was just in the lobby. Want me to find her?
No. Enemy contact!
I don't know what more there is to work on here.
Sounds like scars are getting pulled upstairs.
If that's our guy's exit.
Hey, did you hear why I
I heard that Isaac wants us to
Some
retake all of
movement.
downtown.
Come on in. Fucker.
Why?
Sounds like scars are getting pulled upstairs.
If that's our guy's exit.
This area fails so often in practice, it's always a wonder to me how it works and runs.
Just like that.
Leaping over things in this game is shit.
The hell's Whitney?
She was just in the lobby. Want me to find her?
No, no. I swear I'm gonna smash that. We got a trespass!
That's always a possibility.
Sounds like scars are getting pulled up. Sounds like scars are getting pulled upstairs.
That's our guy's exit.
Hey, I think we've got company. I'll see what's up.
I heard that Isaac wants us to retake all of downtown. The hell's Whitney?
Want me to find her?
No, no. I swear I'm gonna smash that beast or whatever it is. Trespasser!
Sounds like scars are getting pulled upstairs.
That's our guys executing those freaks.
Saw something.
Did you hear why we're
I'll
all
see
getting
what it is. Sounds like scars are getting pulled upstairs.
That's our guys executing those freaks.
Movement. I'll see what's up.
I heard that Isaac wants us to retake all of downtown. What the hell's Whitney?
She was just in the lobby. Want me to find her?
No, no. Contact! Over here!
I'm trying to practice for when he's like I said, that's the best alignment you can get.
Sounds like scars are getting pulled upstairs.
That's our guys executing those freaks.
But I'm trying to practice the weird one when he's just out of reach.
I heard that Isaac wants us to retake all of downtown.
Dick.
What the hell's Whitney?
She was just in the lobby. Want me to find her?
Like this.
No, no. I swear I'm gonna smash that beast or whatever it is.
I think that's better.
Sounds like scars are getting pulled upstairs.
That's our guys executing those freaks.
Thought I saw movement. I'll check it out.
I heard that Isaac wants us to retake all of downtown.
Just like that.
What the hell's Whitney?
She was just in the lobby. Want me to find her?
No, no. I swear I'm gonna smash that beast or whatever it is. Contact! Right here!
did that on purpose. I'm gonna compare the two.
Word is we're almost wrapped up.
Good. I got my girl waiting for me at the farm.
Shit.
In the parking, you have a third brick, so you can use the one in the car. No. I need that brick for something else. I forget what, but I need it for something else. I need it for the woman in the school. The last doorway. You need it for the last one. There's another.
Sounds like Scar's a little pushed upstairs.
That's our guy.
All right, I see the
I
message.
saw something. I'll see what's up.
I'll take a look.
Fucker.
All right, I want to stealth through here.
The hell's Whitney?
She was just in the lobby. Want me to find her?
No. Smash that beast or whatever it is.
There we go. All right, I always wanted to time this.
She was just in the lobby. Want me to find her?
No. Smash that beast or whatever it is. Contact!
Wait, hold on.
Smash that beast or whatever it is.
I'll do it when the little triangle prompt pops up. A little over 10 seconds, that's easy to remember. I have a feeling this one's gonna be like a lot slower.
Smash that beast or whatever it is.
Noticeably slower. Noticeably. So given the choice between the two, you definitely do want to get alerted. Discord. I love that strat with the shotgun instead. I love that one. Where are you looking? Interesting. Way over. I don't think I can do much with that. Well, it's good to know it's there. I want to practice doing this quickly. I'm not so sure I can use that. Mainly because I'm trying to be perfect, but...
The word is we're almost wrapped up.
Good. I got my girl waiting for me at the bar.
It did just give me an idea, though. Here, I'll load the area back up.
Sounds like scars are getting closer.
Yes, that did just spark an idea.
That's our guys.
I think someone's here. I'm on it.
God, you got...
Sounds like scars are getting closer upstairs.
After you kill the clicker, you want to go right for the bullet.
Saw movement. I'll look into it.
I heard that Isaac wants us to retake all of downtown.
Just like that.
What the hell's Whitney?
She was just in the lobby. Want me to find her?
No. Smash that beast or whatever it is.
What the hell was that? Let's see what's left.
Sounds like scars are getting closer.
Why are they... what?
Sounds like scars are getting closer upstairs.
This area makes no sense at all.
Got a visual. I'll check it out.
I heard that Isaac wants us to retake all of downtown.
Gotcha.
No way. Not after what went down last time. You and Isaac is...
This is the greatest video game ever made.
Sounds like scars are getting closer upstairs.
That's our guys. Executing.
Thought I saw movement. I'll see what's up.
I heard that Isaac wants us to retake all of downtown.
The hell's Whitney?
She was just in the lobby. Want me to find her?
No. I swear I'm gonna smash that beast or whatever.
Now the awareness indicator has to flash.
Sounds like scars are getting closer upstairs.
That's our guys.
Is someone here?
Did you hear why we're all getting closer to the club?
I heard that Isaac wants us... Hey!
You're supposed to be dead!
Sounds like scars are getting closer upstairs.
That's our guys.
I think we've got company. I got it.
I heard that Isaac wants us to retake all of downtown.
It should have been at least 2 more years to find a new business.
The hell's Whitney?
She was just in the lobby. Want me to find her?
No. Smash that beast or whatever it is.
Sounds like scars are getting closer upstairs.
That's our guys executing.
Thought I saw something. I'll see what it was.
Oh my.
Sounds like... Sounds like scars are getting closer upstairs.
That's our guys executing.
I got movement. I'll check it out.
I heard that Isaac wants us to retake all of downtown.
What the fuck was that? We're on it. Go, boy. Might have... Holy shit! see what it was.
I heard that Isaac wants us to retake all of downtown.
What the hell's Whitney?
She was just in the lobby. Want me to find her?
No, no. Whoa, I saw something. Shit!
Sounds like scars are getting pulled upstairs.
That's our guy.
Sometimes you're just destined to get shit luck.
Movement. I'll see what's up.
I heard that Isaac wants us to retake all of downtown.
We might take a fight to them.
Oh, great.
What the hell's Whitney?
She was just in the lobby. Want me to find her?
No, no. Smash that piece, whatever it is.
Enemy contact!
Yeah, I don't like that.
Sounds like scars are getting pulled upstairs.
That's our guys executing us.
Might be someone here.
Did you hear why we're all
I'll look into it.
I heard that Isaac wants us to retake all of downtown.
We might take the fight to them. Sounds like scars are getting pulled upstairs.
That's our guys executing us.
I think I saw someone. I got it.
I heard that Isaac wants us to retake all of downtown.
Come on. It is forever gonna be muscle memory for me to press a button to fire an arrow, not letting go of one.
Sounds like scars are getting pulled upstairs.
That's our guys executing us. I heard that Isaac wants us to retake all of downtown.
What the hell's Whitney?
She was just in the lobby. Want me to find her?
No, no.
We got a trespass!
Sounds like scars are getting pulled upstairs.
That's our guys executing us. I'll see what it was.
Hey, saw movement. I'll see what's up.
I heard that Isaac wants us to retake all of downtown.
Got something, Bear? What do you smell?
What the hell's Whitney?
She was just in the lobby. Want me to find her?
No.
Trespass!
That never locked on to. This game needs to make up its fucking mind.
Sounds like scars are getting pulled upstairs.
That's our guys executing us.
Hey, I got movement. I'll check it out.
Who was that? We got a trespasser! Over here!
2 hits, and I wasn't even moving. That's cool. That's so cool.
Sounds like scars are getting pulled upstairs.
That's our guys executing us.
Thought I saw someone. I got it.
I heard that Isaac wants us to retake all of downtown.
Dick.
What the hell's Whitney?
She was just in the lobby. Want me to find her?
No, no. Smash that beast or whatever it is.
Got a trespasser!
Coincidentally, that's pretty much what the only thing I'm trying to play around with here.
That's our guys executing us, freaks.
Hey.
I heard that Isaac wants us to retake all of downtown.
I heard we might take the fight to them. Enemy coming!
Oh my god, I forgot about how annoying it is to get shot onto your back.
That's our guys executing us, freaks.
Then you try and move and you just can't move.
I heard that Isaac wants us to retake all of downtown.
Fuck off.
Whitney?
She was just in the lobby. Want me to find her?
No, no.
Smash that beast or whatever it is.
That right there's not a bad strat. I don't trust throwing it through that little corridor area. Yeah, I'm way more comfortable with that.
That's our guy's executing.
Saw something. I got it.
Heard that Isaac wants us to retake all of downtown.
Fucker.
At least the game is giving me exactly what I want to happen.
The hell's Whitney?
Right here, is he gonna look?
No, no.
Okay, right there he was closer, so I trusted it. The other times when he's, like, caught in between.
That's our guy's executing.
Might be someone here. I'll look into it.
Heard that Isaac wants us to retake all of downtown.
Sounds like scars are getting pushed upstairs.
That's our guy's executing those freaks.
Hey, got a visual. I'll check it out.
Because when you're under pressure and the timer's on, you gotta make a split decision. You just don't want it to be the wrong one.
The hell's Whitney?
This one's an easy one.
No, no.
Over here!
Sounds like scars are getting pushed upstairs.
That's our guy's executing those here.
Hey,
Heard that Isaac wants
Got a trespasser! Let him in!
sounds like scars are getting pushed upstairs.
That's our guy's executing those
Thought I saw movement. I'll see what's up.
Heard that Isaac wants us to retake all of downtown.
Dick.
The hell's Whitney?
Right here.
Way to find her?
No, no.
That right there is exactly what I'm talking about. I'd say that's worth doing, right? No, it definitely is.
Sounds like scars are getting pushed upstairs.
That one enemy is going to be doing something different, like, every time.
Movement. I'll see what it was.
Both.
Heard that Isaac wants us to retake all of downtown.
It's faster if you enter the door in the alert phase.
The hell's Whitney?
So with an alignment like this, you do that.
Shit! Trespasser!
And you open the door faster and you're able to move earlier.
Sounds like scars are getting pushed.
But what if he's not there?
That's our guy's executing those freaks.
I think we've got company. I'll look into it.
Heard that Isaac wants us to retake all of downtown.
Just like that.
Not after what went down last time.
The hell's Whitney?
He's looking at me so I can't move. Now I can go.
No, no.
See that? If you get the guy looking at you as he goes... Before, I would just jog to the door and then open it slowly. That's good. That is a lot faster. Tio does a thing where he throws it, like, in between the beam and the bed. Or the wall and the beam, and I'm like...
I got it.
Ah...
Got something. We got this. Go, boy.
So there's some instances where that would work, but not all of them. It's better to sprint and then throw it to the right of the... Okay, this is different.
Whitney?
She was just in the lobby. Want me to...
You
That one's weird. And,
Scars are getting cleaner upstairs.
That's our guy's ass.
I don't think you have to worry about that one too much.
I saw someone. I'm on it.
I heard that Isaac wanted to retake all of
You can, yeah. Look, if you don't have ammo, you don't shoot the glass in the next two areas. That's the only thing that happens as a result.
What the hell's Whitney?
We got.
There's no way this works. I was trying for the head, but sure, game. Yeah. Him walking to the right is the absolute worst thing you can possibly get.
Thought I saw movement. I'll see what it was.
I heard that Isaac wanted to retake all of
Fuck off.
Nothing worse. Even this, I can give myself a second, because if I win, that would have failed badly.
No.
So what I'm going to do here is sprint, throw, triangle. I don't know the earliest I can start my sprint, but that right there, that specifically, that's new.
Movement. I'm on it. Gotcha.
What the hell's Whitney?
Gonna take a risk.
She was just in the lobby. Want me to find her?
Here!
That right there is the best you can get. There's nothing faster than that. But if he's to the left and then looks at you, like the other variation.
Sounds like scars are getting cleaner upstairs.
That's our guy's ass.
There's a lot of variations here.
I got movement. I got it.
I heard that Isaac wants us to retake all of that.
Could have been at least 2 more units assigned to make this much
What the hell's Whitney?
You're right here. Perfect example.
No.
Perfect. Look at that. That's what I wanted. Did you see the difference between the two alignments? Before, he was to the right of the beam as I was entering the hallway. The beam, the giant beam, will block his vision, so I can leap over the bed, sprint, and bottle him. But if he's already to the left of the beam, I either have to wait until I know he's not looking my direction, or I can't throw the bottle at him at all. So what I do instead is sprint when I get to the beam, throw it, and then go right for the door. That's new. That I did not know before today. So yeah, that'll be good. I said I would load this up again and look. Like I said, if he's not there, you sprint for the door. One thing I could think of is like firing, if nobody's in my general area, if I fire a bullet, no. I'm not risking that. Not a chance. Like, say there's nobody looking at me, no one near me, and I'm at the door. What if I fire a bullet and then go for the door? I'd rather not. The speed of the area will be, Anyway. That brick being there gives me an idea. Holy Christ. What the hell? Hey! That clicker in the hole near the ceiling won't spawn in until a certain amount of time after I've killed the other clicker. So it's not like you're losing time by going around and, you know. The moment you said a brick was there, I was like, do everything before you kill the infected. Slow. Yeah, that's a problem. I had a feeling that would happen. Alright, so I need to get that runner's attention. I could change up this area a little bit to accommodate for some of this stuff.
Shit!
Not quite. I don't know.
Shit!
I don't think we're going to get a, I don't think we're going to find something where you can get the rifle. The biggest problem with this is if you're too far away from that last runner before the clicker, it goes after Dina and not you. And I don't think you have enough time to, like, collect everything and have it work. I mean, that's fine. I actually like that, but...
Shit!
We just instinctively do what I feel like doing. See? That right there is why this wouldn't, that specifically wouldn't work. But ignoring getting the bullet, you can thank Dina for that. I kill how many? Hold on, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I kill 7. One runner goes Dina's way. Ellie, help me! Enough. Enough of that. Please.
Shit! Watch it!
Let's pretend I picked that up. That's still good. That's kind of how I, that's kind of what I'm thinking, using that knowledge of the new brick there. I don't have time to pick up everything. Especially because if you really want to save time, after you kill the clicker... Thank you, game. After you kill the clicker, you want your full sprint when you get the bullet and then go for the gas can. If Ellie's doing the tired sprint, you lose a lot of time. But even an attempt like that, did you notice how I was still just waiting for the clicker? I never shoot the clicker early. I wait for him to take a couple steps towards me just for consistency. Because like I said, this is the last place you want to lose a run to. Yeah. Thought I missed. See, this one's sketchy, so... I'm gonna go this way. I have absolutely no idea what the actual fuck that was. Second someone at the studio thought up the dodge button, they immediately said, let's not be able to make any of our characters outrun them.
Shit!
Why? Because dodge, of course! Yeah. Cool. The dumbest fucking thing. I like remake runners. I wish it was just the stalkers. I really do.
Need help!
Is her gonna... Yes. Yes, it is. If she gets attacked at all in this area, it's a plus sign.
Shit!
I'm just trying to pull out a bottle, please. Thank you. Now I'm like unsure what I want to do here. And it's mainly because of Dina.
Shit!
Can't even practice this. Dina can do one thing to help. That's shoot the clickers. That's the one thing she can do to help.
Shit!
I don't know. I really don't know. Because now I'm afraid like I'm gonna get hit. Like I can't outrun her punches or something. I don't know how you're supposed to know that there's one there. Yeah. You just like stumble across it.
Shit!
See that you... I gotta erase that from my memory. You cannot go for the rifle ammo. If the runners were aggressive towards me, that's a completely different story. But that's not. It's not the case here. Oh man, there'd be a strat in place if that was a thing. That runner comes after me. I get the bullet, I get the brick, I kill the runner, and I get in position for the clicker. That'd be something.
Shit!
Nope. Dina's existence. Dina just existing makes that impossible. I dodged. I heard the clicker get shot by Dina. That's the one thing Dina can do to help here is rifle the clicker. Pistol headshot will kill it. You don't have to waste the time to just stab it or get close to it. I don't know how much faster that is, but it's definitely faster.
Shit!
PS5, much better. They released a very bad port and have been patching it for like 4 months. It really was a shame, too.
Shit!
That'd be cool if Dina does that more consistently if the runner dies early. No. I'm glad that it's getting better, but the whole history of the release of it is pretty sad. And pathetic, really. Right? Let's not mince words here. That's pretty much what it is. The whole release of it is just sad and pathetic.
Shit!
That means Dina shot it. What's interesting is when I do this strategy, Dina's shooting the clicker with the rifle somewhat consistently. I mean, the PS5 version of the remake is perfectly fine, especially after the patch. They patched out almost everything I've ever complained about the game.
Shit!
Now that time it came after me. Maybe it's because you're not in the way. Could be. I forget who. It might have been Scarlet. Might have been O'Neill. I don't remember who. Definitely wasn't me. Well, it mainly was, but they got help from a really bad porting company. You know the company that did the Arkham Knight PC port? Yeah, they're the ones that helped Naughty Dog with it. I forget the name off the top of my head. I do not like going... Well, if I kill that runner close to the bullet, I may as well go that way. I just don't want to lose the area. No, I played the PC port day one. I have a Ryzen 5950X and a, what's the GPU? A 3080 Ti. No matter what, my CPU was running the game at like 50 to 60%. Even if I put it on the lowest settings, it was just a disaster.
Shit!
Not all of them. Death Stranding's was good. Horizon wasn't good, but it's good now. God of War's good. Spider-Man was great, I heard. Red Dead 2, I think, was good. There's another one that I'm forgetting about.
Shit!
Oh, come on. Still, point being, there's Dina shooting the clicker again. This is worth doing just for that possibility alone. That is significantly faster than having to shoot it point blank and then stab it. Again, the moment you kill the first clicker, that clicker through the ceiling shows up at the same time every time. Shit. Bad. See, look at that. I wouldn't need that. So yeah, whether or not I go for the pistol, I think is dependent on how quickly that one runner spawns in. I'm right there, so I may as well, you know? As long as I'm fast, that runner will also be fast. So, it's one of those things. If you kill the runner right next to the bullet, go for the bullet, go for the brick. If not, get the runner's attention, then go for the brick, and make sure you have full sprint speed so you can avoid the punches. So I'm getting it. No, she hit. That's happening pretty consistently. The possibility of that is definitely, it makes it worth doing. The reason that's a thing, I think, like you said, we're not in the way of Dina. Like, we're not sandwiched, like Dina, myself, Clicker, we're not sandwiched right in the middle. So she's definitely more likely to shoot. And also, I think, just in general, we are killing the runner faster by using the brick. So if I notice I'm a little slow for that runner, I'm gonna conserve my sprint speed, let him come to me. So right here, I'm not gonna be able to get to the runner in time, so I'm gonna conserve my sprint speed, let him come to me. I'm going to sprint past this runner, get the brick. Now, I think Dina missed. Yes, she did. But if she had hit, that would have been really good. If I had done the faster kill animation, I gotta get back into that. I gotta practice that. This has the makings of a really good strategy. I just gotta change some stuff. So if I can kill that runner that spawns in really quickly, go for the bullet, go for the brick. If I'm not, though, let the runner come to me, and then I conserve my sprint speed so I can run past the runner, get the brick. Yeah. Definitely not going to be in time here, so he's coming to me. All right, here we go. That hit. Look at that. I cannot tell you how much faster that is. Really, I can't tell you because I don't know, but it's definitely faster. Well, fuck it. Let's see. That was a perfect performance right there, so.
What the hell's Whitney?
She was just in the lobby. Want me to find her?
Here!
Oh my goodness. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. Almost 4 seconds. And that was compared to a really good attempt. Almost 4 seconds. And it seems like it's happening pretty often. Like I said, the moment you kill the clicker, the first clicker, you can't speed up the area. Because the next clicker will spawn in, if you noticed, at the same time every time. Let's see. Thank you. Remember what I said in Patrol? Do you remember the countless hours I've spent in the first patrol area? What I kept bitching about? You cannot dodge and throw a brick right after. Because dodge, 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 dodge. Oh, happy day, dodge button. Woohoo, fucking whoop-de-doo dodge. Yeah.
Shit!
Oh, that would be bad. I bet you she would have hit it, though, if the runner had died quicker. Which I guess was my fault. I don't know. Only to shoot them. Nope. Nope.
Shit!
Dina helping out here would help. Look at that. Oh, I grabbed it. I keep forgetting I already grabbed it. But this happens enough times where it's like almost consistent. For it to happen, the runner just needs to die early enough. So it's incentivizing speed. I don't know what I can do to speed this up, but...
Shit!
Definitely not that. Stop throwing punches! I love how it's RNG whether or not the runner reacts to your knife thrusts. How stupid does that look? That should be reserved for for stalkers only. She won't grab the rope if you dodge. I'm pretty sure. I can check, but it's very likely she doesn't do that. Okay. Well, that's not helpful. That she's obviously only going to kill one. Yeah. Oh, I said I was gonna. I don't think she is. Stupid ass game. That's actually interesting. I didn't think she would do that. Why do I not trust it? Would that be the fastest way? I don't know.
Shit!
Hit.
Here's our gas.
Look at that. That is so fast. That one specifically right there is probably like 5 or 6 seconds fast. We gotta find a way to make this happen every time, because it's something for some reason Dina is able to replicate herself.
Shit!
Oh, Dina. Of course Dina's gonna ruin it. Like, of course she is. By killing the runner instead.
Shit!
Wouldn't have mattered. Yeah. Damn. It really comes down to how quickly I can kill the first runner after the clicker. Yeah, there's a lot that goes against this working really well. What do you mean? What do you mean?
Shit!
Like being too far away from her? Now that right there is horrible. That's horrible. Yeah, I'm not doing that. That's better. Ay, ay, ay.
Shit!
That was just a pistol. Man. There's potential here. Still have to practice the flashback.
Shit!
Look at that. And then...
Here's our guess.
Oh my god. That would literally be 6 seconds faster than anything else. How does the runner know if it... How do I know if the runner's gonna come after me or Dina? That's the part I still don't get.
Shit!
Hello, Dante. Super slow. It's a lot slower. This is strange.
Shit!
Here's our guest.
Look at that. Look at that. That's kind of crazy. But again, the million-dollar question, why sometimes when I go for the bullet, is the runner going after Dina and not me?
Shit!
This one's gonna be horrible. Nah. That wouldn't do anything. Oh, man.
Shit!
Yeah, there's something really wrong with this shit. Well, like I said, the success of this strategy is dependent on how fast you can kill the first runner. You can't kill it any faster than...
Shit!
Okay. Thanks for swapping to the bottle so quickly. No.
Shit!
I love headshotting clickers in this game.
Shit! Heads up!
Dina killed... Jeez. She either decides to be the Terminator or Bill. No in between. Whoa. Easy there, game.
Shit!
Here's our gas.
That may have been the best one. So yeah, I'm just sort of discovering what strategy you do. And by strategy, I mean, like, do you go for the rifle ammo and then the brick? Or do you leave the rifle ammo for later? It depends on how quickly you kill that first runner after the first clicker. Because that one right there was good.
Shit!
Why? Did I get the... I did. I don't even remember if I did or not. That one wasn't good. That one failed because the runner didn't spawn in as early as he could. That's also true. I prefer to use that there, though. You can speed up patrol by using a bullet dropped in that area, in the 2-clicker area. Because it does save time. You end up killing the clicker faster, and you don't have to crouch to pick up a bottle. So I use it there.
Shit!
I hit triangle! God, this game hates its helpful animations. I wish I could kill this runner faster. That'd make things so much easier. Like this. And... no, she missed. She probably missed because she killed the one runner before. It's probably like Bill in the remake, where every 5 enemies, he'll kill one himself. I guarantee you she has, like, stored usefulness, and the moment she does something, she won't do anything else the rest of the way. 100% guarantee that's what's going on here. Like, she's not gonna kill 2 herself, right? She might get lucky and kill 1, but...
Shit!
Dude, she did shotgun glitch there. Run up to it and do nothing. And then do what I tell you to do. Yeah, I have come to a conclusion. That is the reason this area can't be done a certain way. It's because of how slow it is to kill that one runner after the clicker. That's the only reason. It's the only thing holding us back here. I can't change that.
Shit!
I can't even get to the brick in time. See that? All of that's because of how long it takes to kill that one. I don't have like a... I don't have a backup thing that I can do to help me with that. Such a shame. I can't have Dina help because then she won't kill the clicker. There isn't another brick or bottle somewhere around here, is there? I doubt it. Otherwise, I would know about it.
Shit!
Like over here or something. Anything over here?
Go, go!
use that one. No, that's the only way that would help. It's a damn shame. You have a great strategy right in front of us, and you can't do it because one runner takes way too long to kill. That is such a missed opportunity.
Shit! Watch it!
Dina wasn't even in the same zip code. It's because the timing was all off. I killed that runner so far to the right. This is such a shame. I'm trying to think what's the other area we worked on.
Shit!
Hospital, right. That was good.
Watch it!
If I had killed it quicker, maybe. Such a shame.
Shit!
I don't know why I did that. I was just seeing if something would happen. I thought I remember there being a thing where you had to kill that one first because that's what prevents the other runner from spawning in or something. Let me see if that's a thing or if I'm lying.
Shit!
I thought I remember there being a thing. That runner has to die first because otherwise one more will spawn in, even if you do it from the beginning.
Shit!
Well, let's count how many more runners there are. There's this guy. Nah, it's the same number. Although I do know for a fact the clicker needs to die first. Or it needs to die early. Earlier than that. much more I can do this. I'm getting bored and tired and cranky. Basically, like my usual self.
Shit!
And now I have no sprint speed, and that's even worse. God damn it, what the hell?
Shit!
So stupid. The inconsistency of the runners, of the clicker's head movements.
Shit!
Why is she on a car?
Shit!
Lock on. I wish there was one more brick or bottle in the area, or that we didn't need one for the school. That'd be a lot easier.
Shit!
That was the only other thing I could think of. I mean, that might work. But it wouldn't, because then I'd have to get the brick and the ammo. that just completely, like, eliminates the whole point of it. I'll try that again, but...
Shit!
Oh my god, that's so slow. Oh my god, that's so slow. If a runner just keeps going and going and going and going. Dina does not seem interested in using her rifle on the clicker if I do that. Unless I'm not being fast enough. Which could be a very real possibility. Or she just sucks. That's way more likely.
Shit!
Different spawn. It's no different. The main difference with that would be if I'm gonna spend that long like knifing him, I may as well just use a brick, honestly.
Shit!
Is simply getting far out of her way enough? What if we rely on a strategy where we don't have to like be anywhere near the clicker? That would be relying on Dina, and I don't want to do that.
Shit!
Completely useless and pointless. Maybe if I had killed that runner faster. Oh man.
Shit!
It's like there's something here that I'm just not seeing. There's an answer to this, but I just not seeing it yet.
Shit!
Admit.
Shit! Watch it! Shit!
Oh sure, let me get it. Let me just get it. Yeah. I'm just trying shit right now. Might not be the clicker that has to die. I think it has to be something else. There's a reason we can't change anything here. It's just a strategy right in our face that could be so good. if we only go for...
Shit!
Oh, you got one? Good. I just killed 6, so do you mind maybe taking that one yourself? Do you mind just maybe handling that one yourself? I see. Why are you even here?
Shit!
Okay. Not super helpful.
Shit! Watch it!
Dina, I'm out of ammo, so if you wouldn't mind. Dina, if you... Thank you. Well, if she uses her pistol there, she needs to shoot it 3 times for a headshot to kill it. Maybe more. So I think I can abandon the strategy of this being consistent someday.
Shit!
So fucking slow. Oh my god. A fucking old strategy wouldn't work. God.
Shit!
Yeah, literally both. That's the perfect way of wording it. I mean, just today, I figured out a new way to do hospital if I get a certain alignment. Snowball fights about 3 seconds faster. There was something else. I need to practice something in the flashback that is definitely faster. Again, what makes this area consistent are the different execution animations. Basically, just how quickly you can kill that one runner. The one runner that you don't need to... The one runner you need to kill where you don't have a brick or bottle. This one. Super fast. Slow kill, but okay. And she doesn't even kill it. Cool. That runner probably doesn't go after me because I killed that runner before the alert was finished. That's probably why. Yeah. No clickers, at least.
Shit!
You got ammo, right? I think maybe you could, just sometime today, maybe? Thank you. I love the logic in the story here. Maria to Ellie. Alright, I want you to bring back my husband. Here's 2 pistol bullets. That should get the job done. That's all you get. The 2 rifle, you already had that. I'll help you. I'm just finishing killing 6 infected, 2 of them being clickers. With that performance, why is she even here? I don't even know what I'm still doing. I'm looking for something.
Shit! Shit!
I feel like that's as fast as I could have done it, and Dina still wasn't. Ungrounded, it's comical just how often, like when they use the rifle, they just miss. All the time.
Shit!
Dude, I'm gonna get hit in my back. That was so slow.
Watch it!
Oh my god. I'm like so far removed from that one strategy actually working. Where it saved like 6 seconds. I think the only chance that strat had of working is... I don't even know.
Shit!
Turn the camera too far. That's what I was, like, sort of thinking, like a collateral of some sort, but there's nowhere to line that up.
Shit!
Like this or something? Takes forever to swap to the fucking bottle. Oh, right. You do mean try for a collateral, right?
Shit!
Impossible. Not a chance in the world. Left to right might work. The odds of this becoming comfortable are slim to none. But I'm down to try shit.
Shit!
Jesus. That still saves the time of not having to get the bullet. Could you imagine if that was actually a thing the whole time? Just tuck yourself in the corner, get the collateral. Could you imagine if that was like a consistent thing this entire time? They're pretty far apart, so this would have to be done in 30. I did it once. I do it something like that in Patrol. We'll see how they line up. I don't know.
Shit!
Damn it. Can you, like, squeeze between here? I was trying to go through there, but it doesn't seem like it's a good idea. Just go left. Sprint left, shoulder swap. This is the only way this could all end up working somehow. Even then, I'm not too hopeful, but... we'll see. I'm game for shit.
Shit!
Let me try doing this in 60, because I think the runners are close enough that this could work. I also want to just see some things. I think this has a higher chance of working, like, the further in I get. The more I hang back, the more it might not work. I'm gonna do these attempts in 60, even though I'll probably have to swap, but I just want to see where's the best spot to stand.
Shit!
Guarantee you, if I had killed that runner faster, that would have worked. Like Dina would have shot the clicker. And then I gotta deal with the runners, like dodge, dodge, dodging, dodging, dodging. The priority has to be the quickness of the kill. I can't pick out a good spot. I can't pick out a good spot. That seems to be my best bet. I'll go over there in... I'll do it in 60 if that ends up being better. I'll do it in 30. Visually, I just want to see everything work. Also, I need to pee. Be right back. I'll play around with it. I'll play around with it.
Shit!
Can't make it there in time. There would be interesting. Oh, man. Gotta pick out a spot. This is obviously gonna be done already. What's funny about this is the clicker is actually being killed at around the same time, I think. If their movements are consistent, that seems to be, like, the spot. I think. That reminds me of the third patrol encounter in the store. The strat that I use.
Shit!
Once again, not helpful.
Shit!
Oh, come on. He did the double alert thing. This is... Even still, that... For some reason, this still isn't as helpful as it looks. Time-wise, I'm sure it's similar, but even killing that runner quickly with the bottle is like just... It's their onslaught of punches that just make it... You can't do that quick kill that I want to do.
Shit!
He's tucked in the corner. Fuck this. And the frame rate thing. I can't get an angle on both of them, which is really annoying. This isn't good for my health. Don't ever try and do that quickly. I don't think that's viable. I don't think that's run viable.
Shit! Heads up!
I have no clue where that went. The problem is, it takes too long to kill the runner, even with the bottle. On top of the fact that there's no way the collateral is going to be consistent. Not a chance.
Shit!
Okay, that's completely... Completely useless. With Dina right there. I don't think I can do this. Oh, man. I'm eventually going to make a video about all this, how these kinds of streams just aren't healthy for me. I can't. I just can't do this. That's my last chance right there, is to just go in the corner and not shoulder swap. But I won't have enough time.
Shit!
Nope. Besides, using the bottle on the runner wasn't helpful because he was right next to me and I have to keep dodging his attacks anyway. Like I said, it is the single most awkward thing in the game to try and dodge and use a bottle on a runner. The game's just like, fuck you and your ambitions.
Shit!
Not a chance. I forgot about that. This whole time I've been trying to go for the, I've been trying to go for the rifle ammo. I totally forgot that that could work as well.
Shit!
See what I mean? Now Dina would have hit that. Dina would have hit that shot if I had killed the runner faster. But the runner... You know what I need to do? When I run past it, I need to actually run near it. So it'll do a run, it'll do a punch, and then that's how I get some distance between it. Yeah. If it just keeps running towards me, then it's I'm gonna keep dodging and dodging and dodging. Once again, though, you see how frustrating that is? But I think I have an idea now. Just see that shit. Oh my god. You have a much smaller window to dodge their attacks than it looks on screen. And it's so frustrating. Like, if Dina shoots it while it's swinging, it'll lag. It'll, like, freeze in place for a quarter of a second. is the slowest thing ever. At that point, there's no difference. Stop helping me with the run. Help me with the clickers. There should be a priority thing. The one that's harder to take down. Help me with that one. I haven't gotten a record in a while.
Shit!
What did she do? Shit! What? I try. What is this game's deal? That was so bad. I'm playing that back. What happened? Oh, the runner dropped something. I picked up the rag and not the brick. Of course.
Shit!
Once again, I didn't need that help.
Watch it!
Thank you. There she goes again. Like, there's a clicker and a runner in the area, and Dina's gonna help me with the runner. Stop. I hate that how there isn't like a built-in prioritization or something. Like there's a bloater, a runner, and a clicker. Which one is she gonna help? She's gonna help with the runner. Stop killing the runner that I have no issue killing. Oh my god. It's so slow. I seriously cannot handle how slow all this is.
Shit!
That is no different to what I already do, pretty much. Although that is technically the better option. It beats having to knife the runner over and over. And the baiting it with a punch thing definitely worked there. What strategy you can do is dependent on the speed of the runner kill. It's so frustrating.
Shit!
There we go. See that? You still gotta go for the ammo. But significantly faster. That's what I'm talking about right there. See how much faster? The first kill was slow, as usual. That one's much better. Again, the one downside is I have to go for the ammo, but that's whatever. I shouldn't overthink this. There's a lot of moving parts with this. I'm starting to settle on something now.
Shit!
One thing that I'm doing differently is no matter what, I'm like forcing the runner to take a swing so it, and I have full sprint speed so it just stops following me. And then I just gotta keep dodging when I throw it. Oh, dude. There, I'm going this way.
Watch it! Watch it!
In that instance, Dina didn't shoot it, but I did save time by not having to collect the rifle. And I basically performed that as fast as it could have been performed, even with the old way of doing it.
Shit!
It's one of those things. This isn't for nothing. Slowest thing imaginable, so I'm not going to get the rifle bullet. And I'm going to run past this runner. Alright. She got it. See that? Something like that. If I notice Dina isn't going to get... If I notice Dina isn't going to rifle the clicker, then I can get in position pretty quickly for the pistol. Basically, I kill the runner and then I wait and see. I'm in like a certain spot, waiting for her to shoot. If she doesn't, then but I'm finally starting to settle on something.
Shit!
So what you do is dependent on how fast you can kill this runner. Not fast at all, so we're gonna do this. We're gonna bait this runner. That's not good. Whatever. Alright, Dina. Well, yeah, that was all too slow. The runner approached from... If the runner had approached from the right, that would have been better. And Dina's rifle would have hit. If everything had just happened a little bit faster, that would have been good. You know what I need to do? I need to stop dodging out of the way, just so my momentum is going towards a certain direction. All that matters is how fast the runner dies, not where I'm looking or whatever.
Shit!
Let me just focus on the speed of that one runner dying. Alright, let's see. She hit him. So I'm sacrificing the strategy of getting the rifle before killing the last two every time. But I'm just changing it up. I'll do that if the runner dies really, really, really quickly. But I'll do that if I'm not able to make it in time. I know exactly what I'm doing here now. That was like a perfect performance of that. Again, the one slow part is having to go for the bullet instead of the gas can right away. But let's see. See, look at this, look at this. Oh, slow kill, whatever, doesn't matter. But look, that was fast. That was a bit slow. Now that has to be done faster. The kill has to be done faster. It's so annoying. The headshot. No, when the clicker takes its first 2 steps from a starting position, it's so easy. The clicker's head basically moves this way, this way. It's so easy. Headshotting a clicker running at full speed, that's hard. You can't really get any better at it. like you'll never be perfect on it because it's flailing all over the place. But on its first 2 steps towards you, the head literally just does this. That's all it does. It's super easy. That's why you'll see me like delay shooting it from a starting position until it starts moving. I said I wasn't doing that. What? In what universe is that a thing? Oh my god. That runner went a mile behind my back to go after Dean. Oh my god. It didn't teleport, it ran past me.
Shit!
Right there, I didn't accomplish anything. I didn't get the... I didn't get the rifle bullet, and I didn't kill it from far away. That's the same shit as before.
Shit!
The slowest kill. I didn't need the rifle bullet either. You can't get a better one than that. I gotta remember if I picked up the bullet or not. But you see how that can happen when Dina, like, pistols the one? Yeah, they're randomized. The animations are randomized. They're like cycled through, rotated or whatever. There's only one that you can control. That's starting an alert. Like that one. Oh yeah, there are execution animations that are literally like 4 seconds fast, slower than others. There's ones where she just does that, or just does that. And then others where she, like... Oh god, she bends the body over and then sticks it in the back, but that one takes so long. There's another one where she goes like this, and then stabs it.
Shit!
You have a difference of literally like 3 or 4 seconds with some of these execution animations. And that does ruin this area. Quite a bit. That one's pretty slow. Right, Dina? Nope. Oh, well now you do it, thanks. Maybe don't wait till it's right on top of me. Do it earlier. Yeah. I know, I wish we could use the machete, man. The area was free. I remember.
Shit!
There was 0 potential to throw a brick there. Because dodge, 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 dodge.
Shit!
That one. That's the slowest thing in existence. Dina? Nothing. I mean, if nothing else, this makes it so I can do it a lot safer. That's the one thing I should be grateful for. It's like, this allows me to do some pretty good backups. Because I hate having to knife that one. Super slow. Oh. Not bad, but...
Shit!
That one was undodgeable. That one punch was undodgeable. I wish I could show that to a developer. If you just stab one in the head, and there's another one coming towards you and then throws a punch, you can mash all you want. You're not getting out of the way of it. That's one of those legendary ones. That's what I'm like trying for. That can happen if you kill the runner quickly. And then it's just remembering like, oh, did I grab the rifle bullet or not? Yes, I did. Okay. And it sucks that you need a brick after this, but you do. Nice.
Shit!
Stop it! Day that starts becoming a problem.
Shit!
Ellie's out of sprint, and that doesn't work. That really does not work well. I'm starting to think maybe when I go for that runner, I just go for stabs. Because for the life of me, I can't get that brick and throw it in time.
Shit!
pretend I never saw that. Dude, she froze in like the most awkward position I've ever seen.
Shit!
She missed. Maybe she wouldn't have missed if I wasn't in her way. Or if the runner had been killed faster. I don't know. It's like there's a couple more remaining problems with this area.
Shit!
There we go. See that? That's what we're looking for. Why did that work so well? Because I went the other way. I consistently went the other way. Maybe I just consistently make that a thing. Completely forget getting the rifle bullet first. We save that till the end no matter what. And maybe, just maybe, there could be something here. Well, then that happens. And nothing's accomplished and I'm dead. That one did the I see you twice. He did the alerted animation twice. I guess maybe I should keep a lookout for that. Man, I really don't. There's so much shit that can happen. That one runner spawns in based on how many enemies you've killed, how far away from that area you are, and just looking away. He spawns in out of thin air. Where's the brick? Oh, this one's fucked. Where is it? Yeah. It just takes so long to kill them. Well, Happy Percent's difficult. Just like this, there's a lot of stuff that can go wrong, especially in the beginning. and Seraphite Island. One mistake, it's impossible. But right here, I want to see what I can do with this. Look at that. Look at that. So many moving parts, my god. It goes really well if I can kill the runner quickly. But that's never guaranteed.
Shit!
Got him.
Here's our gas.
That was 2 attempts back to back that were really good. And because I have them on video, I should probably just stop there. But I'll go a little longer. It's basically what I'm looking for right there.
Shit! Watch it!
There we go. Pretend I picked that up.
Here's our gas.
3 good ones in a row. Like I said, picking up that rifle bullet is probably the most awkward thing because you gotta turn right around. It might even be more beneficial just to do a quick turn the moment I fire. Just so I can see where I'm going. But it's like, that is so much faster, if you can actually get that, than what we were doing. See, it's one of those things, don't obsess about, like, going for the rifle first or killing the one guy first. Just work with what you have. So I'll just talk out loud. You know, we're doing the... doing this. Alright, right here, what do I get? I get a quick kill. So I'm gonna try and... I'm gonna get this, then I'm gonna get the rifle bullet, then I'm gonna kill this one quickly. He's over there. Shit. Oh, I think she hit. That actually worked. That actually worked. The execution animation was so slow, the runner never went after me. It still worked though. If I had to go and stab him, that would have been pretty slow. Also, an ad's about to play. Sorry.
Shit!
I'm not making it to the runner in time, so I'm gonna let him come to me. I'm gonna distract this runner. The lock-on in this game is an absolute joke. Good to know. Oh, I can hit that shot from far away, no problem.
Shit!
Oh, I'm getting tired. Jesus.
Shit!
Yeah, that rifle. That rifle ammo is very annoying. No. Are you sure you didn't, like, pick it up at one point and then redo the area? Because that shouldn't be a thing. You probably picked it up at one point and then did a reset.
Shit!
Dina. Here we go. They should be dead, yeah. I don't like the quick turn. That was a really good performance, but I don't like the quick turn. Didn't feel right. Maybe if I turned left. I mean, it's a good problem to have. I'm not, like, really complaining about that. This is working pretty well. Yeah, that's why this needs to be done on the first try. If this fails, the run's dead, because the game spawns in an extra runner. The slowest kill ever. Let's see if I can work with this. Dina. Got him. I gotta be confident that it is going to die from that. This is working very well. And I shouldn't be surprised by it, but I am. Just thinking on the spot what's best for the area. Very rarely am I going to end up getting the rifle ammo and then doing everything I need to do.
Shit!
Oh, that was my fault. That was totally my fault. when I'm killing this one guy, I shouldn't be holding sprint, because the sprint needs to be spent towards getting the brick instead. Yeah, that was easily remedied. I gotta let that runner travel to me. So much of the strategy is regaining sprint speed.
Shit!
But you all know how much I love that. Go. Slow. I did everything right. Dina just didn't use the rifle. She used a pistol. As if companions aren't bad enough, the devs gave them 2 guns each. I wouldn't trust Dina with a BB gun.
Shit!
Dina. Got him. Isn't that, like, really pretty when it works? And the thing about it is it's doable.
Shit!
Of course. I wish it didn't take so long to practice this area.
Shit!
What was any of that? I still want to work on this. If Dina doesn't hit the clicker, then the strat becomes what the strat was before. Got him. I gotta set myself up in a better spot. I don't know why I'm doing that. Going like one direction. I think what I should do is set myself up more right and then turn left once I've gotten the headshot. Because again, that headshot's easy. No. I intend on just maximizing my potential with all these.
Shit!
Dina? Nope. Pistol. If she uses pistol, it doesn't... There was nothing I did wrong, though. Still, I will say, besides not counting dying on the first clicker, this has gotten a lot better over the last, like, half hour, right? Well, you'll have to wait.
Shit!
Funny thing is, you say that, and then nobody shows up when I do other games. Eh. That is a thing. Alright. That's bad. I definitely wouldn't miss it. Was that good? Something about that felt kind of weird. I should bait the runner more. I should bait the runner more. Get him to swing at me once. Because if he runs the whole time, he's like, I pick up the brick and he's right there.
Shit!
Dina? Missed. Oh, she hit! I didn't hear anything from the clicker. Well, I'd rather she hit and I didn't know it. Still, that's a lot of wasted potential right there. Today on paper may have been like a wasted stream, but Anarchy, he found a time save in the flashback that I still have to do. The time save here, potentially. We found something in the hospital, thanks to Tio. And I learned the faster snowball strat today. And got a new gold with it. So every single day, something is getting better. We're just moving at a snail's pace, which is really frustrating. But I'm not kidding when I say every single day, we're getting a little bit better. Pistol. Pistol. Damn you. She consistently shoots it, like, twice. I just wonder if I get myself in position for that strategy and she uses pistol. Is there something I can do that gets me the same outcome? Like, getting the rifle ammo first while keeping the camera on the clicker.
Shit!
Holy slip. Doesn't matter. Tina? You got him? Damn it. Alright, that was my bad. If I miss that shot, that's the end of the run. Well, the remedy for that is don't go so far away. That attempt specifically, I was just a little too far away. So I'm basically resorting to doing this strat every time. Rifle ammo be damned. Dina, thank you so much for killing me right there. Much appreciated. That literally killed me. By the time I finished the stab, the clicker would have been right on top of me. Maybe, just maybe, why don't you try damaging the clicker? The one with a lot more health and is infinitely more terrifying?
Shit!
Slow. Tina. Right, 1, 2. Missed. Missed. I have no clue what she just did there. I wasn't looking. Thanks, Francisco. Sub 2, no. Sub 205 is the human limit. I think. Yeah.
Shit!
One. All right. That showed right there there's no consistency with the pistol. If she uses the pistol, then the strat has to be the same as what it was before, which is okay. I should be grateful that I feel like no matter what I get here, I can do this strategy consistently. The important part is that I'm not changing the beginning, because that's the hardest part.
Shit!
Yeah, remember that part about working with anything that the game gives me? Yeah. That's the same thing that happened like an hour ago. The fucking window of opportunity you have for dodges is so much smaller than it looks. And it's so stupid. Yeah, long street. Maybe I'll skip tomorrow. shouldn't have gone towards the... Shouldn't have gone for the bullet first, I know better.
Shit! Shit!
Headshot from that far away. Why is she all of a sudden using her pistol?
Shit!
I don't know. That may have been because she killed the runner. If you're looking for logic here, you're not gonna find it. I love how it started to go to shit the moment I said, "Ah, I can react to just about anything the game throws at me." I swear to fucking God, it just knows.
Shit! Shit!
Why was he so slow? God. It's like Ellie's invisible. Minus the first runner that she's scripted to kill, I could do this entire area super clean without her. Even the rifle on the last clicker doesn't matter anymore. She's not, like, using her rifle anymore. Maybe the game needs to be reset. Maybe. I should have ran the ad break before. Sorry.
Shit!
You know what I need to do? I need to stop worrying so much about sprint speed. I need to prioritize the kill of that runner quickly. I should have enough. Yeah, the biggest problem right now is sprint speed. She runs out of it so quickly. And then the tired sprinting speed is just so much slower.
Shit!
It's better.
Shit!
Motel. I don't even think I did motel today. When I warmed up, it worked really well.
Shit!
Got him. I like that. That's what I'm going for right there. That's what I'm trying for. There is one more area that I need to practice after this. So we're not changing this area up too much. You could argue we're not even changing it.
Shit!
If she uses pistol, then bleh. There's no way to manipulate what gun she uses. Remember how in God of War you could tell Atreus when to fire and what kind of arrows he uses, and yeah. Could you imagine that in this game? Oh, that'd be so good. That'd be so good. What about infinite ammo? I don't give a shit. Dude. Well, at least she did something. She actually did a lot there. That's what I'm talking about. She body shot the runner and then she headshot the clicker. And that's putting that infinite ammo to use. That's what I'm talking about right there. More of that, please.
Shit! Move it! Shit!
Why?
Shit!
Alright, I need to do a different spot. God. I wouldn't say this was a waste of time. I gotta get that runner to come towards me. Yeah, that'll make that work better. I have to get that runner to come towards me as soon as possible. And then we have to do the stupid motel flashback. No, not motel. This one. Museum flashback.
I'm gonna start guessing.
You want to
I wasn't
spoil
doing
the
anything.
surprise.
Oh,
It sucks.
it a
What I want to work
dinosaur?
on is at the very end of this chapter.
Stop trying to guess. I ain't telling you.
All right. Is it an elephant? Is it?
Whoa. Mind your step.
I got it.
Hold on. It's the thing I'm looking for.
Oops.
Your swimming's getting better. Remember now, don't just flail about. You
Push
gotta...
the water with the whole...
Ellie, come here. Take a look at this. See it? Just through there. Look.
Yeah. I see it.
I keep saying it and I keep doing it, but I'm so tired of streams like this. Eventually, it just has to all come together in a run.
Refreshing.
Yeah, it's not nice getting
All I
pushed
keep telling
in,
myself is like, every
Well,
stream that we're doing something like this, we are
Actually, we need to
improving.
swim through this part anyway.
The last few streams, we spent a
I
long
got you
time on
back.
Motel.
You're angry and upset.
I am very angry and upset. Now, come on.
Ugh.
But it eventually led to something really, really good. Basically, every time we have a stream like this, where like it's a little bit of attempts and then a lot of practice and strat discovering, we have always eventually found something that was better than it was before. I'm not gonna say the parking garage there is better now, but it could be. I feel like a little bit more work needs to be done there. I'm just trying to think in like the last 2 weeks, what areas have improved? This area improved. I figured out what makes Joel get to the door faster. As far as I'm concerned, a massive breakthrough in the motel. Tio's found a lot of cool stuff with the snowball fight, that one alignment in the hospital. Like, it's all led to stuff, but it's just like, how much longer am I gonna have to...
Okay. Fuck it. I'm done guessing.
Oh.
Oh, good.
But, like, is it a massive comic book collection? No, wait. A DVD collection?
Yes.
Which one?
Just...
Yes.
How about laser discs? I heard that's a thing.
What were today's big discoveries? Yeah, I got new golds with the snowball fight, the better snowball fight. I learned the new hospital thing. That I hopefully don't even need to use, but no, that was a good one. This is probably going to be something. I copied the subway strat, and tried as I might, there was nothing else to be found there.
Did you know this was here?
Hillcrest, a little bit different.
We can head back.
Oh, shut up.
Yeah, there's been a lot. It's a lot to keep track of, but it will all be worth it.
Like space.
That's a foregone conclusion. It will all be worth it.
Whoa.
I'd rather that day just come sooner rather than later. Because every day I start stream, I just become a little bit less and less enthusiastic. Eight and a half hours of practice. Well, not practice, but pretty much 5.5 hours of practice today.
There's more museum stuff over there.
Ruin my sleep. I didn't see the checkpoint there.
I want a good splash. We've got more exploring to do.
I gotta remember to make a save file here.
Geronimo!
Nice.
Ugh.
Hey, who's me in there?
Yeah, I don't know.
I'll open the door for you. Come on, we can't chicken out now.
Anyway. Right. File. I'll get rid of you for now.
Yep. There.
Okay, bad news. There's shit blocking the door. Okay, be safe. There are dinosaurs around.
Hmm.
Hey, who's me in there?
Yeah, I don't know.
I'll open the door for you. Come on, we can't chicken out now.
Creepy eyes. So one of the stabs... Oh, I want to see if the sprinting is based on dialogue or on an invisible line in the ground.
Okay, bad news. There's shit blocking the door. Okay, be safe.
Alright, looks like it's just past that spot there. Bring up another video to confirm that. Okay. It's good to know.
Hey, who's me in there?
Yeah, I don't know.
I'll open the door for you. Come on, we can't chicken out now.
Yep. There.
Alright, so I think I got the movement down.
Okay, bad news. There's shit blocking the door. Okay, be safe. There are dinosaurs around.
Still loses her sprint speed pretty quick. No. This one isn't a big deal. It's just
Yeah, I don't know.
I'll open the door for you. Come on, we can't chicken out now.
basically there's a really stupid thing in this game where if you're just running with sprint held down, even though it's not an encounter, the game still drains your stamina. So when an encounter does begin, and you've been like running towards it the whole time, your stamina's gone. So you start with the tired sprint. What the dodging and the knifing does is it's the same speed, but it's conserving it. So when you can sprint, you'll be sprinting.
Okay, bad news. There's shit blocking the door.
be safe! The dinosaurs around!
That one was good. So what I'm gonna do... Stop. Let's bring up a comparison here.
Okay, bad news. There's shit blocking the door. Okay, be safe! The dinosaurs around!
Let me listen.
Okay, be safe! The dinosaurs around! Bad news. There's shit blocking. Okay, bad news. There's shit blocking the door. Okay, be safe! The dinosaurs around!
So it's about 1 second faster. That's about 1 second. You know, 1 second's 1 second, you know. Yeah. That's about all I have left.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'll open the door for you. Come on, we can't chicken out now.
Yeah, she got the creepy eyes there. Sorry, I'm just tired.
Alright. Go. There.
So again, there's a strategy here where if you do dodge knifing instead of running, it's the same speed and you can retain your sprint.
Okay, bad news. There's shit blocking the door. Okay, be safe! The dinosaurs around!
That movement right there would get you gold. That movement there would get you a gold. At least I think.
Hey, who's being there?
Yeah, I don't know.
I'll open the door for you. Come on, we can't chicken out now.
I don't know who animated her eyes during that dialogue. It was, but I always think bigger and better.
There.
Okay, bad news. There's shit blocking the door. Okay, be safe! The dinosaurs around!
For some reason, this is harder than it looks.
Hey, who's being
The
there?
tight turns and stuff.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'll open the door
Really,
for
I'd
you.
rather not.
Come on, we can't chicken out now.
I'd really rather not do this movement, but she does get her sprint. And just this, from point A to point B, it's an entire second saved. In an area where nothing happens anyway. The time saves in non-encounter areas are always the best, because you don't have to work as hard.
bad news. There's shit blocking the door. Hey, be safe. The dinosaurs.
Yeah. Nope. I do for the moment. For the moment. And this is just for half the game.
Hey, who's being there?
Yeah, I don't know.
I'll open the door for you. Come on, we can't chicken out now.
God, I hope a remaster is in the works. I would be way more incentivized to do full game.
There.
It's becoming more and more possible. I mean, I don't really want to go for it, but it's definitely becoming more doable.
Okay, bad news. There's shit blocking the door.
That was weird. She never faced forward.
Okay, be safe. There are dinosaurs around.
She never fucking faced forward. God.
Hey, who's being there?
But at this point, with all like the discoveries and tiny discoveries and everything,
Chicken out now.
and the fact that I know I have more golds to get, a lot more. A sub 205 is, at this point, it might actually be doable. Maybe. I would just have to like gold almost everything. Because the areas where I do them correctly and don't gold, like that.
Okay, bad news. There's shit blocking the door. Okay, be safe.
Can I?
There are dinosaurs
No, you
around.
can't. Why can you not go through the? Yeah. So no, that will never, ever, 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 ever happen.
Hey, who's being there?
Yeah, I don't know.
I'll open the door for you. Come on, we can't chicken out now.
Eyes.
All right. Go. There.
Okay, bad news. There's shit blocking the door. Okay, be safe. There are dinosaurs around.
CSBD, thank you for a 2-month resub. Haven't had one of those in a while.
Hey, who's being there?
Been a long stream.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'll open the door for you.
I mean, whenever I think about performing a speedrun perfectly, my intention with every area individually is to do them perfect. So when you're not speedrunning, a lot of negative thoughts go in your mind. It's like, God, everything that has to go right. But when you're doing it, it's like, my intention is to do this area perfectly. And then you just take that into the next area, and the next, and the next.
Okay, bad news.
It's dark in here. Shit. Come on, fucker.
And that's pretty much, and if something mentally is, like, if in my head there's an area that I'm not super duper comfortable with, then I spend time on it.
I don't know.
I'll open the door for you. Come on, we can't chicken out now.
Those areas are usually patrol, gondola, motel. Every now and then a later section that is not on my mind fails and then needs like a refresher, but yeah. Practicing. Yeah. That's pretty much it.
Okay, bad news. There's shit blocking the door. Okay, be safe. The dinosaurs around.
That one was okay. Getting better at it. Like, here's the thing. I spend, what, half an hour on this? Then I never have to do it again. It works in... runs, and then I'm good.
I don't know.
No, but I'm serious. The big problem spots in the run are usually, like...
Come on, we can't chicken out now.
Patrol... What is it? Caden, thank you for an 8-month resub. Patrol through Capitol Hill. I honestly feel like once I get past Capitol Hill, I'm good. Tripwire part, I've gotten better at that. TV station is fine. Subway is... The tunnels are random, but most of the time they work. Then there's the flashback. Then there's the first part of Hillcrest. That first part is easy for me. There's strategies that work. The Shambler needs to notice you. Then there's Boris. That's easy. That's free. Hillcrest is random. There's not really a lot of performance to it. It's just randomness. And then the one area you do have to perform, that area is easy. And then you got Motel. And then I feel like the only thing that can make me play badly is just bad luck. Not anything that I do wrong. And then afterwards you have the Stalkers, which again are random, but I have some good strategies.
Okay, bad news. There's shit blocking the door. Okay, be safe. There are dinosaurs around.
Sorry, and you know what? Hold on. Sometimes she's not dodging forward, and sometimes she's not getting the last, like, knife in there.
I don't know.
I'll open the door for you. Come on, we can't chicken out now.
I'll get it, like, one more good time.
All right. Go. There.
Yeah, if I think of an area, I have a vision of it being performed perfectly. I know what it looks like.
Okay, bad news. There's shit blocking the door. Okay, be safe. There are dinosaurs around.
Alright, besides leaping over the thing there, that was much better. And I can just tell by the dialogue that this is quite a bit faster. If I get the movement perfectly, this is just a random free 1 second time save.
Hey, who's me in there?
Compared to before.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'll open the door
Which
for you.
means a lower gold.
Come on, we can't chicken out now.
All right. Go. There.
Okay, bad news.
Damn it.
There's shit blocking the door. Okay, be safe. There are dinosaurs around.
Even struggling with, like, the third dodge in the first part.
Hey, who's me in there?
The one problem I have with this run right now
Open
is,
the door for you.
compared to remaster or remake, this run overall is so much more random. Just relying, basically the graveyard mentality. On remastered and graveyard, the strat is not perfect, but it's as good as we can come up with one. There's so many areas like that in this game.
Okay, bad news. There's shit blocking the door. Okay, be safe.
That was so fast. She skipped the dialogue. There are dinosaurs around. That's how you know I'm getting better. See that? That's what I'm going for.
Hey, who's being there?
Yeah, I don't know.
I'll open the door
Shame,
for
because it's a
you.
good recorded line.
Come on, we can't chicken out now.
That's what I'm going for.
All right. Go. There.
Okay, bad news. There's shit blocking the door. Okay, be safe.
Better. Gotta stand her up a little earlier. I gotta do the dodges later.
Hey,
This is a lot to practice.
I'll open the door for you. Come on, we can't chicken
The
out
irony
now.
of today's stream is that I didn't even make it to courthouse.
All right. Go. There.
Gondola was bad.
Okay, bad news. There's shit blocking the door.
Dude, my inputs are not being taken.
Okay, be safe. There are dinosaurs around.
Like, I'll take that, but some of my inputs are just being eaten. Also, an ad's about to play. I'm sorry.
Hey, who's being there?
Yeah, I don't know.
I'll open the door for you. Come on, we can't chicken out now.
All right. Go. There.
Okay, bad news.
Dude.
There's shit blocking the door. Okay, be safe. There are dinosaurs.
What the hell? That one missed dodge, like right at the end.
Hey, who's being there?
Yeah,
I
I
get
don't
it.
know.
I'll open the door for you. Come on, we can't chicken out now.
All right. Go. There.
Okay, bad news. There's shit blocking the door.
Dude, I don't... That's all I'm trying to do. Game's just like... Do it from here.
It's dark in here. Shit. Come on, fucker.
There. Oh, if I could please stop fucking that up. Go to bed.
Hey, who's being there?
Yeah, I don't know.
I'll open the door for you. Come on, we can't chicken out now.
Wish I could still do the glitch that was here. I think they patched it out. Hardest part about being a speedrunner, like full-time, professionally, or just as a hobby? I'll tell you the hardest part from my perspective. The striving for perfection, but never, ever, ever actually achieving it. Every single record I've ever gotten, there's something wrong with it. Every single one. Some are closer to perfect than others. But any record I get, well, it's the old saying, records are meant to be broken. You know, if it's not by me, it'll be by somebody else. Or, well, the records that I have, they'll fall. They will fall. So then I always tell myself, well, was that wasted time? You know, like, was that effort in vain? I don't know. I don't think it was.
Okay, bad news. There's shit blocking the door. Okay, be safe.
I gotta do that dodge later. Alright, I'm almost done with this. I'm getting it. Being a streamer and being a speedrunner are two different things, as far as I'm concerned.
I don't know.
I'll open the door for
I always
you.
feel like I'm a very good
Come on,
speedrunner.
we can't chicken out now.
I feel like there's more I could be doing as a streamer. But yeah, that's my somewhat philosophical answer. The quest for perfection, but never ever actually achieving it. Basically being satisfied with your work.
Okay, bad news. There's shit blocking the door. Okay, be safe.
That was the fastest one right there. Clip. And I am done with that. That's not the area I wanted to load up. Yep. Pretty much. But I think any expert in their craft will tell you, like, they are their own biggest critic. You know? Take like an artist, or a musician, or a professional at something. And they're most likely never ever satisfied with their work. I'm the same way with this. What may have looked amazing and perfect to everyone else, I was like, I didn't like that. I had to remake the save file here. Ellie with the her inner Waluigi. What?
Nope. You're telling me you never got in trouble back in Boston?
Oh, I got in trouble, but never landed in a courthouse.
Careful.
Did I learn anything in this area? Let's find out. So my noise alerts that runner, and then he goes after Dina. Hello, Meech. Oh, God, I'm tired.
Shit!
Yeah, something like that. Long, boring practice. Tired.
Shit!
We'll see. I'm not sure. But I want to work on this area just a little bit more.
Shit!
Oh, no. Why is that one runner not... He's not spawning in on time. That's the big problem.
Shit! Shit!
Nice shot, Dina. Wait, that actually hit? It hit the car. Oh, whatever. It's a good problem to have, I guess. This game.
Shit!
Got him.
Here's our...
That right there is what I'm going for. There is a chance that can happen. Probably happen more cleanly the further left I am. That sometimes isn't going as cleanly because the runner isn't spawning on time, which happens when I'm either too close to him or I'm looking at him. So I think further left, I think is the play. She can't do anything.
Shit!
I need to do away with the mindset of getting the rifle ammo. It's completely irrelevant to everything.
Shit!
That hit him. When that runner dies so much faster, the area becomes so much easier. Well, that didn't happen that time. It's because of the spawn time. Yeah, that was just normal. Yeah, that one was a good one.
Shit!
Damn it, I messed that up. That would have been so clean. I really gotta stop doing that. Got to stop doing that. Because you want him to come to you, not the other way around. Morning.
Shit!
That was so clean. I am trying to replicate that as many times as I can. And in these last few attempts, what I've found is the further left you are at the start here, the better off it is for the enemy spawn times. Sort of. Nothing I could do about that. If she had the rifle, that would have worked. Yeah, for the sake of the run. I wonder if Dina would, continue to shoot it if it was stunned like that.
Shit!
Yeah, she missed. Other than that, I'm getting a lot better at this. And again, the main thing I've changed in the last, like, 20 to 25 minutes is just being further left when I'm killing the clicker and then the runner afterwards. I can't tell if that makes the shots a bit more difficult or not, but...
Shit!
Damn it.
Shit!
It's twice now I've tried to do that. I gotta turn that camera far to the right. Gosh. Maybe I shouldn't sprint that far.
Shit!
That's 3 in a row, and the only thing I've changed is sprinting at the beginning. Which means I'm not doing that. Dude. The tiniest little change, and it's like infinitely more uncomfortable. This is the all-time absolute worst area to lose a run in.
Shit! Heads up!
Terrible. I have no idea why. Too far to the left, that's the reason. Well, that's a scenario I'm not going to find myself in too often. Dina killing that one runner. Focus.
Shit!
Walk over. Did you really lose sight of... Dude, they don't know where I am. They spawn in, make all this noise, it's a forced encounter, and they don't know where I am. If I'm not making noise, Dina's the only one in the room. In a forced encounter. So I gotta be sprinting. That's so dumb.
Shit!
Yeah, there's an absolute winner. Jesus fucking Christ. God. This grind better result in a sub 205. It better.
Shit! Watch out!
All of these bad attempts are... mainly because of the speed of the killing of the first runner. After the clicker.
Shit! Watch it!
Sorry. Ad's about to play again.
Shit!
Why? You're supposed to be better at an area after you spend like 3 hours on it. Not worse.
Shit!
Like that. That's what I want. That's all I want. Right there. Mainly, it's not even the clicker kill. It's the killing of everybody else. But I just want it to be clean. Morning. Oh, man.
Shit!
So that is capable of happening. Runs were actually terrible. I didn't even get one to courthouse. But we just keep improving in other areas. Let me see if I can show off, like, the new strat for this area. Well, not... I don't know. It's something that can happen.
Shit!
No, that's a fail. No, that was a failure. Thank you.
Shit!
It was one of the stranger attempts. Before I go to work, yeah. New record's coming. I'm telling you, it is. And it will be glorious. Hopefully no mistakes. If I could go one stream without having to find something new, that'd be even better. Well, it's not so much consistency. I'm trying to make a faster strat happen.
Shit!
Yeah. Nice. I think it'll be easier. If nothing else, I won't have as high a standard for it. But in my opinion, it should be easier. Should be.
Shit!
This area uses the shotgun and the SMG. Yeah. Because you're given that at the start. Yeah, this area is fantastic on New Game Plus. You got that right. You got that right. Which is why I'm praying for those remaster rumors to be true. Absolute train wreck. It's fucking...
Shit!
Why don't you screw me over a little bit more, hmm?
Shit!
Meanwhile, I'm killing 5 with 2 bullets. It's so bad. I don't care that I'm playing on grounded. That's just sad.
Shit!
That's the strat right there. That's what I'm going for. Now you need her to have the rifle, but she almost always hits the clicker. All the infected just have to be dead sooner.
Shit!
Two in a row. And I think I know what I need to do. When I kill the clicker, I need the runner to throw a punch at me. I just realized the moments it's not working as well are the moments where I swing my knife and it reacts to it. I finally realized what I'm doing wrong.
Shit!
Fuck off. Fuck right off. And the camera's so sluggish. Pretty sure I control that with sensitivity, but... Well, at least this controller's broken in.
Shit!
My fault. My fault. I can see the textures change when she's not going to die.
Shit!
Alright, I just need to tell myself, if she's using the pistol for that, there's no way in a run I'm gonna trust it. So, if she uses the pistol, missed opportunity. Bad RNG. Is what it is. That being said, though, I'm getting a lot better at this, and I realize my problem. After I headshot the clicker and stab him, I need to let the runner swing it. Beautiful.
Here's our gas.
I wouldn't be surprised if that was the fastest one I've done so far. As a matter of fact, I'm clipping that one specifically. Deleting the others. Just give me a sec. Oh, whatever.
Shit!
Probably. But through mindlessly doing this area over and over, I really think I got some stuff. I wasn't realizing it, but
Shit!
yeah, I need to get the runner to throw a punch at me. Got him. All of a sudden, I'm starting to get it now. Alright, yeah. Well, that's a quick run. The only way I'm doing a run right now is if I get a 1,000 viewer raid. Anything less than that, I'll practice a little more. That's usually what I do. One time at like 10 hours uptime, I got a huge raid, so I did another attempt, and it sucked. She used pistol, but the idea is there. Please don't. Because I'd really just rather practice this and then go offline. By the way, I'm almost done with this. I kind of know what I'm looking for here.
Shit!
I'm actually pretty pleased with all this. I'm gonna pretend I didn't see that. I remember that very vividly. That was stressful because of literally everything going on at the time, and the fact that it wasn't just a 249. I wanted to get records in every other category as well. And I had like 2 months to do it. And I did. Oh yeah, that emotion was real. I don't know if I'll ever get as emotional over a time ever again. You know why? That's the last 10-minute barrier we're ever getting below. Yeah, that was like a time barrier for celebration. It's like we've gotten to 248 since then. Did that really feel like as big of a deal? For me, it didn't. Getting below 250, that was big. That was good.
Shit!
Can't wait to go back to that.
Look out!
I don't know what that was. Dina. She shot the one. Don't take it to heart. Thank you, game. Oh, God, I remember that. I will always remember that run. I could not begin to describe to you just like the stress, and the physical reactions, and my heart rate, like when I performed damn properly. The run fell apart after that. Stop doing that. These wouldn't be failing if I would time the brick throws right. Bonjour, thank you for 26-month resub. Thank you very, very much. It's a no stream. Probably. Probably.
Shit!
What I do remember, though, is when I got the 249.06, I got the 248.58, like, 3 days later. And it's one of those things, I knew I was going to do that. That's the one thing I, like, love and really miss, is when I know I'm playing so well on Remastered that a better time can happen literally any day. Got him. Damn it. Yeah, don't go too far away.
Here's our gas.
Ultimate backup strap. Even I don't remember that one. Phone them. Yeah, they were. They certainly were.
Shit! Watch it!
Is lock-on even real? Oh, that runner just to the left of the center of the screen? No. No, you don't want to throw it at him. No.
Shit!
Resort.
Right. I am, for real, almost done here. Also, an ad's about to play again. Sorry, it's getting late.
Shit! Watch it!
Resort gas.
2 in a row. I'm done. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. We can get that in a run. Big. Big gold. No ads is nice. Yeah. What's interesting, you want to take a guess how much ad revenue I've made this month? So far this month? Sub revenue's not bad, but ad revenue. There's some numbers that are still pending. Like yesterday and today's numbers aren't in. It usually takes them a day. But not including yesterday or tonight. 800. Yeah, I wish. For real. $689. I'm not saying that as like a, oh, that's not a lot. For running the ads, that's actually a lot. Again, that's not including yesterday and today. Today I'll probably make it quite a bit in a 9.5-hour stream. That is solid, because, like, first of all, they have 547 subscribers. All of those people won't even see one of them. And 2, I always try and play them. There's no accounting for like the end of a stream when all the times run out, but I try and run them at non-intrusive times, which is basically the very beginning of stream, and then like 2 areas during the run. So the fact it's probably going to be close to like 750 or 760 for the month. That's something, and I've mentioned before, that's something that YouTube and Kick are both lacking. YouTube gets ad revenue for just uploaded videos, but during live streams, the ads incentive program may be really fucking stupid and greedy from Twitch's part, but it is a handy tool to make money without relying on support from individuals. Because I've always said, the most stressful thing about content creation is relying on support from strangers. Relying on the generosity of others. With running ads, again, even though it's really annoying, they're in bulks of 3 minutes because Twitch will pay you a little bit more if it's that amount exactly. It's not fun. I know it's not. I usually just mute when that happens. But just know, for the streamer, makes a pretty big difference. Makes a pretty big difference. And again, I have control over it with the Stream Deck and the pop-out ads manager. To where they play as, not infrequently, but in as many unimportant areas as possible. So, yeah. I'm very tired. Sorry, I'm gonna go offline. Thanks, Ian, for the donation and for 12 subs and 16 follows. I'll be back when I'm back. I can't say anymore. But, yeah, I think this practice is gonna pay off very, very well. And I'll put a couple things in the Discord. Yeah, alright. Can't think. I'll see you guys. Thanks for watching. We are going to get a good time soon. I swear, I swear, I swear, I fucking swear. Once again, what I have to do, though, is, like, stop obsessing about the times I get in patrol. I have to stop, but, like, gondola always has to go well. That area has to go well. Because if you mess up there, that's like 12 seconds lost. Not worth it. It's a combination. I need better start times, and I need to stop obsessing over those start times. Because doesn't the stream just feel better when you enter Seattle? I'll answer for you. It does. You could get off to the best start and then royally fuck it up, or you could get off to a mediocre start and then just clutch it later. You know? And I have so many more golds to get later. But we gotta get to those spots. I'm serious, a sub 205 might actually be possible with all of these things that we just keep finding. Faster snowball fight, the faster end of the flashback. If we're able to get that strategy, that could save like 6 seconds right there. And then there's all the golds I still haven't implemented. The faster hospital. There's even a strategy where you will never get injured in the hospital basement. We found something out there. Or I looked at what some other runners were doing. It's faster to do a restart checkpoint in the hospital basement, but if you just sprint right away and bottle one, you can make it to the door and you'll never get shot. The bullets that end up hitting the door are aesthetic only. If you don't have a bottle, you leg shot that same person, and then the same result. Body shot doesn't work. You have to leg shot them. But, like, we know so much shit. We gotta put that knowledge into a run. We just have to. Yeah, it's just gotta happen soon. I mean, I did a decent job of not devoting an entire stream to practice earlier today. Like, usually when I devote an entire stream to practice, it just kind of happens without me wanting to, but I did attempts, and then I was like, alright, fuck it, I'm done. I'm gonna practice something. So I was a little better with that today, but at least the practice today actually resulted in something. Hospital resulted in something. The garage thing, the other thing. Yeah, today was productive. Today was productive, and I'll put some clips in the Discord. Alright, I'm tired and rambling. I will see you guys next time. Bye.